It was vivid. Yo, what up, Turtle? I should have just talked instead of typing. I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of wanted, like, so what I thought was gonna happen is that someone was gonna like forge pictures of like my name or something, and then I was just gonna kind of like keep it on there, and then I was never gonna get a twisted vote, and I'd be like, haha, see, like, oh wait, never mind. But then I realized that it goes off of like the alts and all that stuff, and I was like, oh, I was like, well, that's not gonna work. I should probably get it removed then. Okay, I have exactly enough. Wait, right? I have exactly enough stuff. As long as I don't even, like, I can't even take a sip out of, I can't misclick a sip of anything. For 5,000 potions. But I have exactly enough to get 99. And super combats are selling for not 1,800, but I'm gonna sell mine for 1,800. Maybe even more. Yeah, probably more. I'm gonna do mine for like 18,300. And then what do I do after that? Huh. I haven't gotten that far. Life's critical questions. What is the culprit of OBS acting up? Did you run it as an administrator? How do you make it? What do you mean it can't be? How do you do that? Because there are like 3 programs that I need to launch as administrator, and I always forget to. And it's Discord, OBS, and Caster Labs. Oh wait, no. What did I just say? Discord, OBS, and NVIDIA Broadcast. Yo, what up, Lunar? Yeah, I got the exact amount of supplies that I need to get 99. And then I'm gonna quit RuneScape and probably crawl in a hole. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Then we move on to crafting. My cat is just like he's in a deep sleep right now. I kind of want to know if they're doing agility. I kind of want to do agility too. Agility is going to take forever. Agility is going to take as long as mastering mixology would take. If I were doing herbal with that. I was thinking about that the other day because we like figured up the numbers for mastering mixology. And then I was like, that's about the same amount of XP you get from doing the wilderness agility course. And then I was like, damn. I was like, that's a lot of hours. I was like, fuck. At least I kind of like PKing now, so I can like fight people and kind of get a little bit of an adrenaline kick or something from that. But other than that, man, that's pretty boring. $150. What? Jeez. Actually, I can't even say anything. I have like, how many laps? I have like 2,000 laps. I don't know how many hours that is, but I imagine it's a few. And then I have like 60-ish hours. No, I have like 70 hours left or something like that. No, Master Mixology isn't bad, but it's the same as freaking Wilderness Agility. It's just slow XP and it makes me want to cry. I don't want to do skills. I want them to be over with. Do I have multiple accounts? I had a woodcutting account like 2.5 years ago or something, and I would play both accounts and I would like woodcut on that account. But no, this is the only account that I've played. I did have my main account, like, whenever I was a kid. And then whenever I was, like, let's see, like 10 years ago, something like that, I logged on. And I hadn't played RuneScape in, like, 5+ years or something. It'd been forever since I played RuneScape, but I logged on to my main account. And then just immediately was like... I was immediately like, man, I'm gonna bot Hunter. And I got banned like a few hours later. I was like, oh, I guess you still can't do that in RuneScape. So then I made another account, and I think it was this account. and then I didn't bot on it. It was funny too, because I was like, man, I haven't played RuneScape in forever. And I was like, oh yeah, I was like, I love fishing. I was like, man, fishing's so much fun. And I was like, I wonder if they still have the botting stuff like they used to. Like whenever I was a kid, I used to do like the mining bots, and like it would mine copper and tin and like bring it to the bank. Anyway, so I downloaded like the free mining bot from 2005, and then immediately got banned. Oh. I was like, I'm not paying. Whatever you would type it into, you would see all these like new botting sites and stuff, and I was like, nah. I was like, I remember this one. And like it just never occurred to me, like, duh, they probably have the code downloaded, and like I don't like if your character does this 100%, it's this bot. Yeah, I remember this one. Because it also, I think it was like I think that was a different thing. There was also like, at the same time that the botting thing came out, whenever I was a kid, there was an auto clicker, and it was like an auto clicker plus something else. I can't remember what, but I remember whenever I was a little kid, I used to sit in Castle Wars and just like high alk. I would sit at the computer, but I would auto click the high alk. I would just watch I wouldn't just watch the screen. And like I was so young, and computers were so shit. Like you didn't have like YouTube and shit on the side. It was just like you just sat there and looked at the Castle Wars people fighting each other and fucking high alk. I see you, Turtle. Yeah, a lot of bots use a an AI interface like ChatGPT or something. Or I don't know what the technical word is, but like a big AI thing like ChatGPT or what's the other one? DeepSeek. And then there's a few other ones that I don't remember. Grok. AI is gonna be crazy. I can't wait for like new AI stuff to come out. There's always new AI stuff coming out, but it just keeps getting better and better. It's like I was talking about this. I think I was talking. I feel like the way that AI is going, it's gonna get to a point to where like movies. I feel like it's gonna get to a point to where movies are made like a $500 million movie is going to be made with like $15 million. And it's just going to be prompt engineers, editors, sound guys, writers, and maybe like storyboard people. And then you're gonna be able to make a movie. This is gonna be crazy. And then I think like the really high production stuff that like is actually gonna be filmed with people and cameras are gonna be like super big movies. And then if it's not that, it's just gonna be AI. It's just gonna be a prompt engineer and an editor and a fucking sound guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, at the rate that it's going, I feel like it's gonna get to a point to where like you're not gonna be able to tell. It's already to a point to where you can tell, but it's like you have to look at it. But whenever it gets to like, you can't tell it all, bro, game over. And then that's gonna cause like the collapse of like, if that actually did happen, I feel like that would cause the collapse of like the movie industry, like all production companies, or not the collapse. Let me rephrase that. A lot of people would get fired. Instead of there being like 100 people that work at a production company, it would be like 10. And then the production company would just make a lot of money. The production company would be great. It would just be a bunch of people would get fired though. A lot would get fired, but then more people could use those tools to make movies in their own production companies. True. That is very true. Yeah. Instead of production companies being like you having to have hundreds of millions of dollars to start a production company, you just need like a couple people that are dedicated. Or I guess, don't people do that? I mean, people do that now. It's just, you do have to buy camera equipment, which is expensive, lenses. You have to buy the lighting, the actors, all that's like the place, the clothing, the props. Yeah, all that's expensive. And then you just cut all that out. Like, people are going to be making Indiana Jones 22. Inside of their basement. With a supercomputer. In VR. Joe down the street could have an idea and just a few friends. Yeah. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, because used to you would have, or even now, or used to and kind of now, like you would have to have equipment. You'd have to have all the stuff to film. You'd have to have like everything. But now you could just, or not now, but probably in the future, you'll just be able to prompt engineer it, learn how to edit it together a little bit. And then you can bring any idea that you have to life into like a video. No, I'm talking about for like TV shows, movies, stuff like that. Not like a YouTuber just like making stuff. I don't even want to think about what it's going to be like for YouTubers and stuff. Bro, it's going to be insane. It's going to be like so much that no one's going to know what to do. I think that's how it is right now. Is like whenever, or at least whenever AI came out, it was so like broad that no one knew how to really use it. And now we're kind of like learning how to use it. Second. Discord ID. How do you find your Discord idea? No. Thurl, you were supposed to save me. I don't know. I find it all the time, but I don't remember where I find it at every time I find it, and then I don't remember where to find it. That didn't make, that kind of made sense a little bit. It's not on account. Developer mode, what the fuck? When I click the bottom left icon. Ah. I think Nash found it for me. Apparently it's a big number. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad he did that. That sounds really fucking complicated. I think you have to do it in like, from what I read, you have to like go into the developer mode in your web browser. Or maybe it's just in Discord, I'm actually not sure. I didn't read it very well. To be completely honest with you. Oh. You okay, PB? Hold on, my cat sneezed. I gotta go pet him. It's really cute. Peanut butter. Oh no, don't get up. I'm sorry. He's right on the other side of the column. I just can't get the camera over there. He's right there. Sorry. Sometimes I have problems. $5,000 more super combats to go. I'm not getting off until I make these. I'm getting 99 tonight. Oh, peanut butter. Wait, here he is. Oh yeah, have you guys seen? Look, okay, so I'm gonna close my I'm gonna close my eyes. Okay. Wait, are they still closed? These aren't my real eyeballs. Isn't that weird? Take me to your leader. Oh, it cuts off the top. I'm not making super combats. wait. We're getting off topic. Guys, keep me on track. What are you doing? Mr. Haven, did you come to make super combats with me? Did you finally realize the mastering mixology suck? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Ow. Where in Tarkov? The 99 party? It'll be... I think it should take me 3 hours to do the pots, but the way that I do them, I feel like it's going to be like 5. but we'll see. Either way is fine with me. Wait, I'm already 7. How did I get so much XP into 98? I must have been like really tired whenever I was making these. Oh, I streamed last night, didn't I? Yeah, because I stayed up late. I remember. Oh, because I got 98. Oh, and then I guess I kept going. Huh. I don't remember going past 98. That's so funny. Full-on focus potion making. I think I look cool though, making potions. I'm a cool potion maker. I'm a cool herbalist. Even the necklace looks pretty dope. With the cape? Green necklace with the green cape? Oh yeah, the misbehaving gave me the ankle things, and those look cool. Fashionscaping. Because none of this does anything except the necklace and the goggles. Actually, to be more specific, nothing does anything except the goggles for me right now. Let's see how much super combats are. They're selling for 17,500 to 18,000. That's not bad. I'm just gonna put mine in and wait. I'm just gonna put them in for like 18,500 and wait. I gave you a mithril pickaxe. Did I actually? That's funny. Oh. Yay! I can't stream that though. I don't think. No, no. I get it. Yay. Leave it to RuneScapers to be up at 3 a.m. too. You can't get help anywhere else at 3 a.m. Do you still have the mithril axe? Because I still have the shoes. No way. I'd have been like, drop. No. That's funny. Have I given you a bunch of random stuff? I don't even remember. Jalix gives me a bunch of random stuff because his bank's full and I just drop it sometimes. And then I have this bank tab now that I just put everything. Where'd I get blighted or oh. This is from like, I don't even know what this is from. This is from like PKing and wilderness agility. Oh, I didn't even see. So would I consider making a PK account? I'm bad at PKing, so I'd probably wait until I was good at PKing. Maybe not though. I don't know. I would just do bounty hunter. Try to get good at killing bots. It's my entertainment. Actually, it's really annoying trying to kill the bots. That's probably the most annoying thing in the world, trying to kill the bots. Because sometimes you get the bots that are like, oh, I'll just sit here, and then you kill them really fast. And then the other times you get the bots that instantly switch prayers, and then they eat their food and stuff. And it's like, oh, well, I have to actually do things and spend 5 minutes fighting this bot. And then I'm really bad at PKing, so then I'm going to die to the guy at the end. It's not fun. Sometimes I just let the bots kill me. It's like I don't even want to do it. Wait, are they doing agility? Oh, no, I think this dude's just attacking people in the wilderness. Oh, they're killing bots. That makes sense. Do I have weather on? Should be. Oh, is it only on the outside? It is. Whenever I go under, it goes away. It does. Let me hear it thunder real quick. Hold on. You can kind of hear it. Yeah, it's fine. I kind of want to hear the rain sounds. Is there a bank that's out in the rain? Or out in the open? I don't think so. Maybe Shanty Pass. Oh yeah, we have diary caves. Desert we go. Hey, Thermi. Yeah, it's raining here. Hell yeah. Rain sounds. I still think Thermi's probably Thermi's probably my third favorite pet. I really like the what's his name? The ugly looking Duke Succulus pet. I think that one's really cute, and then I think the little muffin one is cute. Oh wait, I think a lot of never mind, I think a lot of them are cute. But Thermi's probably like number 2 or 3. Hold on, I'll be right back in just a minute. You're not gonna hear my voice for a second. Sorry. I gotta take this call. Wait. That's not... Oh, I said you'd have to explain Tarkov to me. I don't understand the scav. I know what like you're a scav and you like scavenge for stuff, but then there are people who try to kill you. But I don't understand the how you become each one. But yeah. In just a second, I'll have to go back to the Discord call, but right now it's fine. I'm trying to get the um I'm trying to get the Rune Watch thing taken off. I was falsely accused, Your Honor. But apparently, I'm trying to remember what he said. He said because my name is OSRS II Pro, someone took the name II Pro in We Do Raids. And then they scammed someone. And then I got banned. Because they thought it was the same account or something. I'm not 100%. I gotta go back. Well, that's what he said. He had to take a call real quick, but I was fully listening. I just didn't quite understand everything. But I'm pretty sure he said in We Do Raids that my Discord name was supposed to be my username in game, but someone else took it and then or like someone else was using it or something like that. I'm not 100%. But my name on Discord was OSRS I Pro, so I was like, I don't know if they confused it or like they're trying to like link, like trying to attach me to that other person or something. I'm not 100%, but we'll get it figured out in a minute. You got your PM. Oh, I always wondered why people would choose whatever one. That makes sense. So you just get random guns and like food and stuff, and you can still loot everything. Oh, oh, and you killed a scav. No bueno. Oh, so scavs are AIs sometimes or bots. It's mixed. It's mainly bots, but real people can spawn in as scavs. Is that fair? Like, what if you get someone that's really good? Like, does everyone get at least like one actual person as a scav? Or you just like, it's just random luck? Oh. Wait, but is both as a scav and the PMCS? Are you trying to get loot? But you're both trying to get loot, right? But you're trying to kill each other? Are you both trying to get to a extraction? Oh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. If he gets back, I'll be right back. bro. If you have a quest on your Skype, you'll try to avoid it. But if you got to, I'm gonna be like, no, please. Oh, what? You'll try to avoid the PMCS guys? Or like fighting people? You can do quests? I didn't know you could do quests. Oh, just avoid people. It's wild how relaxing this is. It's like meditation. Making super combats and listening to the rain. Can you do that? Like, can you ask people not to kill you? Wait, is there voice chat? Is that like proximity? What is that? VoIP. Sounds like a Pokemon. You can VoIP. Oh. Have you ever just like talked to someone? Like you get around someone, you're like, hey, we're not gonna kill each other. You said I'm usually talking shit. You suggest I protect my meat? I try to. Is there something that's gonna happen to it? He said, no, I want to kill him. Oh. He said, no, I'm not trying to make friends. That's not what we're doing here. How many toadstools do we save this time? None. What about this time? We saved one. What about this time? There are no friends in Tarkov unless you're in a squad. Oh. What if I make friends? I'm gonna go in there and that's the only thing I'm gonna do is make friends. I'm just gonna run around and try to voice chat people. Like, you have to trust me. Yeah, but the one time that I don't will be amazing content. You're gonna tell me a story? Like in chat? What kind of story? I like stories. Who's Alex? How many super combat potions can you do an hour? Let's look it up. Everyone take a yawn break. Okay. Super combat potions. Okay, so you can make 2,100 an hour if you're tick perfect. I'm not tick perfect and I get really distracted. So we'll say like 1,800, 1,700. Somewhere around there. Maybe. I don't even know if it's that much. Oh, it went back up to 1.5 mil. Let's go. We're making super combat potions. Sorry. Yawn break. Hey guys, I'm 4,000 potions away from 99 herbal, and I just thought you should know. Hopefully that only takes like 3 more hours though. It's getting late, but I'm not gonna go to sleep until that's done. Greetings. Hey, Pete. Do you do anything in your meetings, or is it just like a meeting? Yeah, you actually do things. I feel like we usually. Oh, that's cool. It's your day to present. That's funny. Yeah.
But no, I was thinking about this situation that you're in here. From what it sounds like, this sounds like it's whatever's happening, it's exploitable. Like you could almost do this to someone you didn't like. You could literally. It sounds
That's what I was saying, yeah.
like you could
Because
literally trick Weeder Rage to ban someone that's not
I wasn't
whatever.
100% sure. I didn't put everything together that he said, but was it. So my name's OSRS II Pro, and that someone else changed their name to II Pro? And then.
Well, okay, when you go to Weeder Rage, they want your nickname in Weeder Rage to match your RSN in game, right?
And I didn't do that.
Oh,
Or
okay,
did I do
yes,
that?
which I
I
don't
don't. I
think
didn't
you
do
did
that.
that. So someone changed their nickname in the We to Rage Discord to II Pro. But the fact that you never did, right? There should be. I think that's all recorded. The fact that you never did, that's been your original. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey.
They,
Hey, sorry that took so long. I had to make some calls with our architect.
Oh yeah, you're good, man. There's no problem. Oh yeah. Yeah, that too. I don't know how. I mean, it was 100% during the raid, but I don't know how to like like I don't know how to show. Okay. That's what I was. Uh, Yeah, I don't even use it. I don't really care. I just don't want it tarnished. It says I mean, like, whenever I log in, it says you're accused. It says RuneWatch has accused you of. Oh. Oh, just kidding. Okay, never mind. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would assume it's just someone from stream. I don't know why, but I know it had to have been like 9-10 p.m. and then I usually stream until like 5-6 a.m. But I have no idea how to like prove that on you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, you're good. How it says, do you want me to share RuneLight or how do I do that? Oh, found it. I have this monitor and then I have another monitor as well. Yes. Cool. Yeah, how do we fix this? Because I don't want that to happen again. Okay. Oh, oh, it's banned now. Oh, dang. That's wild. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I Yeah, I got the shadow and then the scythe, and then I don't have. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Cool. Thank you so much, man. Steven. How do we get back? Yeah, me too. When the way he was talking, I was like, "What?"
Like prove anything, and
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, I almost don't know if this is even gonna work, but thankfully Ahmad got back to Nash, and Nash tried to explain it, but it's complicated. So he's like, "Can we just get in call?" And that
Yeah.
was best case scenario.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Nash. Thank you, Jalix.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much.
Yes, sir.
For the help. Yo.
Well, we can't be
Awesome.
associated with someone on Rune Watch. I mean,
Free
Bro.
magic.
I was like, dude, every time we raid, it's just gonna be annoying.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I was gonna say. I was telling Nash, I'm like, dude, every time we go to top, he's just gonna get flamed by fucking randos everywhere he goes, just because his
You
name's
know
gonna
what's
pop up.
wild is for the past like 3 or 4 or 5 days, people have been coming up to me and saying something about a Tebow or like, why did you scam
Yep.
the Tebow? And I was like,
Yep.
what are these people talking about? I was like, I genuinely thought that people were following me around and then trying to get people, like
trying to
convince people
scam
that
you
I stole a
somehow.
Tebow. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then today I logged on and I saw that and I was like, wait. I was like, is that the reason? I was like, no fucking way.
That's wild.
There have been people
Who
in
did
my
you piss
fucking.
off on your stream?
I
bro?
don't know. I was like, on Reddit. I was like, I think I deleted it, but I was like, someone was probably just pissed that Jalix got a Tebow and then I got a shadow.
Yeah. Right.
Like, I don't know why else. Like, I just don't like.
But now you know, like
It's
if
just
you didn't get
weird.
this fixed, people would do that to you for the rest of your fucking account. Every time you play, people are gonna be like, "Why did you scam, bro? You should have paid him, bro." You know?
I've never.
Just give it. Just give
That
him the
was
money
so
back.
weird.
Yeah.
I was like,
Like
what?
even on Reddit, everyone was like,
Yeah,
"Fucking
even on
pay
Reddit,
him."
everybody jumped to conclusions, and I'm like, okay.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's a weird thing. Situation
And then the
that
dude,
happened.
the one dude was like, there seems to be a lot of evidence against you. And then I look at it and I'm like, I literally, my name's not even on here. And then
Yeah.
it took
Well-
me like 15 minutes to realize that he was using me as an alt.
Well, yeah, exactly. So there technically was a lot of evidence towards that guy on Rune Watch, towards the guy that scammed. But then if you
Yeah.
go to We to Raid, it says that guy's name dash alt, or it said I pro dash alt of that guy's name, saying
And like, how do
You're
you
an alt
even,
fan.
the weird, crazy part to me is how do you even like plan that? I don't, that's why I'm like, how could it even be planned? Because how do you even plan to get a twisted bow? Like, just in case you would put me as an alt, just in case, so I would get banned. I don't understand. It's like, what?
Yeah, I don't know. It's confusing, but I will say it is because you didn't set up your fucking media raids right the first time. You're supposed to.
I never
When you
used
first
it, so I didn't
joined.
care. I was like,
I
I
know.
joined it, and then I did We Do raids with you and Day like once. But I
Yeah.
set it up. I just don't guess I put the character name or whatever.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Hopefully it gets fixed.
It sounds like that he believes you. I mean, And me and Ash figured either, yeah, this is some weird situation, or Pro had a past life we didn't know about, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Did you scam that Tebow, bro?
People have been asking me at the G. I've been like, what? I genuinely thought there was one person following me around for the past few days. Wild.
Yeah, and people would have just followed you all the time now if you didn't get this cleared up, you know? People get so triggered at people that have scammed. It would have just been annoying as shit, in my opinion.
I don't see it like. I don't know. That's just so wild.
Yeah.
I just
I
don't
don't-
get why that guy changed his name to iPro. Like, I want to know if he knew
Quick
you or
question,
not.
boys.
Hey,
Sorry.
no, you're good.
When did you get the shadow, just in case? I'm trying to line up some stuff.
I got the shadow. I have a picture somewhere. Hold on.
You bought it on stream, brother.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to find out, because the stream that you sent me does not correlate to the date when the
Oh, I might have
to
to
the date when
I'll have to
But what hap-
unprivate some.
What does
Let me
his
see.
shadow have to do with it?
just because like the bank value increase, if you get what I mean. I'm trying to find on stream when he got the shadow, because if he got the shadow before the date of the abuse, then that just clears his name, if you get what I mean.
It was
For
on.
sure.
No,
Ooh, I don't
it's.
know.
I got the shadow on 7/9. That was like 5 days ago.
And we just got a Tebow drop like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Us. That he got
Um,
money.
do
and
you,
then
do
he
you
got a
have any
shadow drop.
other do you have any other streams of the day? Because the
Yeah.
date of the
Yeah, I
abuse
do.
was 04. It was 10 days ago. Yes. So
It was 04. Let me see.
well, it says date of abuse 7 month 04.
4th of
I think
July.
it's this one. Yes.
All right, I gotta unprivate it, and then I'll send it to you. Oh wait, never mind.
Perfect.
I'll just keep it on
Well,
unlisted.
you can just put it like on the unlisted that I can see.
Oh hell yeah! This one's 10 hours.
Ha damn.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, he streams like every day, long hours. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh, wait,
literally
not that
just
one,
trying to
sorry.
correlate
Give me just a
anything. I'm
second.
literally just trying to correlate anything to just see like nothing happened with this account. Like he's only plays this. Like he has fucking records of it playing. Like I need evidence to like ask my to like have the mods unban it. Right, perfect.
Let me see. Sorry. Live. No, you're good. I stream like every day, so I should have it. 14. Well, we can check. I have a stream from. Oh yeah. Oh, I have all. If you want, here, I'm just gonna unprivate all of them. I think. No, you're good. What would be the best thing? Because I have a stream every single day of June and July until now. Okay. Let me make everything public and then you'll be able to see it. 4th of July. This should be it. Wait, that's the same thing. Yeah, that should be it. And if not, it'll be a day ahead, maybe. Okay. And I also have the Twitch, but I'll have to unprivate that too, I think, because I think I had muted music in it. Oh, my bad. I got the drop of the shadow on the 9th, but I bought a shadow before that. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Do you remember? EST or my time. Yeah. $42 p.m. Oh. Okay, good. Yeah, 4 a.m. for me. Oh, sorry. At what time again? Oh, right now it's 4 a.m. Yeah, or in the morning. Yeah, yeah, nighttime. Hell no. Yeah, that too. Right? And I'm pretty sure I could find when I bought the shadow. Wait, did you even need that? Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 That's why it threw me off. I was like, bro, I've used this one time like 4 months ago, and I didn't even use it. It wasn't even me. Oh wait, sorry. Okay, so if this like whenever everything's good, so I just go into Weedy raids and make sure. Oh wait, never mind. I thought uh the name's gonna be banned. Never mind. I said that last time. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Awesome. Thank you so much, man. See you. Yeah, maybe in an hour or two. They actually are. I'm not. I gotta get 99 Herbler. Hell yeah. See you, man. Thanks. Yay! Thank you guys again, and thank you for staying up and being tired tomorrow. No, you're not gonna be tired tomorrow. I'm sending you sleep energy. Yeah, for real though. Yeah, I don't even have another account. I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, I don't remember the logins, and I haven't logged into them in like 5 years. And they were woodcutters. I got like 90 woodcutting on one, and then I got like 95 on the other. And I had like over 100,000 U logs. And then one day I was like, bro, I cannot fucking click these trees and play my main account anymore. I was like, I'm not doing it. It's bad. It makes you think like you're not doing well, like in the game whenever you're not like fishing. Yeah. Yeah. True. This is true.
Be better
Yeah.
off just playing one.
I will say it is an acquired skill to play multiple accounts and be like somewhat efficient on them. Because yeah, whatever my second account obviously is not that efficient, but like as you see it, there's times where I'm like doing stuff on my iron in the middle of all like our raid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually pretty like, but that took a lot of practice to be able to like swap
It took a
between
lot of
both.
practice doing it in the middle of Yama.
Yeah,
First.
exactly. You know what I'm saying? Dude, you don't know how many times where I'm like, oh great, thank God, Yama's on. Or,
I
or
know.
taking Yama, and I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna go find my iron here for a little bit, and then I look over, Meatball's coming at me. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah, we had some of those.
Always knew because you just click Yama and follow him.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was so funny.
So I was addicted to the gains.
Addicted to the gains. I don't even know how much I made off of Yama, but I know it was way more than I think. I believe. I'm not 100%, but I think so. I feel like I made like... Do what?
I have no idea how much I made either or lost.
Like, not even off of the the drops, but just off of the teleports in the oath plate shards.
Yes, I know what you're saying. I mean,
Extremely.
just all the drops sold overpriced the whole first
Oh
2 months
yeah,
it came out.
and the Aether
So,
and the stuff.
so I'm with you. I definitely made money, but with all the dust, it's hard to say how much money.
Have you sold your teleports at all?
Yeah, I sold those a long time ago.
Bro, they got up to 250K each.
I saw that.
I was like,
I don't even know.
no, I sold them all. Fuck.
I know we were like, oh, they're 100K. Get rid of
Yeah,
them all.
he was like, get rid of them, and then they jump up like, what?
Yeah,
It's
did not
wild.
expect that.
All right, I'll let you guys get some sleep for your meetings. I hope y'all aren't tired for tomorrow.
Bro, you gonna be on tomorrow?
I will be on.
How
Yes,
early?
yes. Early. What is early?
Is your day off tomorrow or what, Nash?
Yeah, I have Monday, Tuesdays off.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I mean, yeah.
Kind
If
of a
we
weird
if we
day,
plan
but-
it, I'll get on and raid.
Yeah, like what time? What time do you usually get on?
I
mean,
I'm
I'm a
gonna,
degenerate, so I literally like wake up, like take a piss, maybe like wash my face, and then I.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, man?
Sorry for keep popping in.
You're good, bro.
Asked for one more piece of evidence apparently, which is fine. Can you show your rune light?
Yes.
Thank you. Find out what the fucking room watches guy's name is. Yeah, pum 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 pum. Can you join the CC of Penguin Blob?
Yes.
Penguin Blob.
PNG.
Oh, are you checking if he's like ranked or whatever?
Ranked / friends.
Okay, yeah. I think that's a good idea.
What is the smiley icon?
That's standard.
I'm just asking.
That's like, yeah, I don't know what it's called,
Oh, I
but
have
that's
no
like the
idea.
recruit or whatever. Like, if I just joined your CC right now, I would get a smiley.
Can you join my CC? Raidlet?
Yeah, what is it? Yeah.
Raidlet.
Oh, it's Raidlet?
No, so can I Pro join my CC?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Like RAID.
Yeah, Raidlet. LET.
Oh, LET.
An E instead of an I. Sorry. Oh, sorry. It doesn't have an account. Yeetlet, sorry. I have not opened that CC yet. Yeetlet. 2 E's instead of 2 T's. Yeetlet. Yes. No, that's strange though.
I've actually never seen the no rank, though, actually.
I think it's
Yeah,
I have no
automatically
idea.
unranked. Automatically not ranked, and you have to like right click him to make him recruit. But if he changed his name in Discord, he could have done that in the clan at the same time. Like added him and swapped his.
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, yeah,
give me
you're
a
right.
Call.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I don't know what either one of them mean.
Bro.
Do what?
Scroll your friends list.
For what? What am I looking for?
That is fucking crazy.
Wait, go up. There he was. Penguin Blub.
That's how he did it.
Potscape.
Yeah, and that's on Discord. That's on Discord. What his what's
So-
his previous name?
So you
Or not on
like,
Discord. we
so
do
you
it.
have him added. Did you know the dude?
No, I'm not who that is.
I know you just add like everybody, but it has to be someone like that's.
It has
popped
to
into
be
your
someone-
stream and said
yeah.
something, or like
It has to be someone that we met. That's wild.
And it was definitely premeditated because you are ranked in his CC. It's crazy as fuck. That is so crazy. I was gonna say, can you look at your like? I know you could your follower slash subscriber list. I was gonna say on YouTube or Twitch, but there's no way that guy has the same name like Twitch or YouTube name as. The problem is he switches name like 10 times on RuneScape, so you don't even know what his actual like go-to
Yeah.
name is, right? It'd be too hard to match his YouTube slash Twitch because I'm sure it's not that.
And you
He's
can only
changed his
see
name so many times.
the viewers and stuff on Twitch, not on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
And that's even sometimes. Like I don't really know who's in the stream.
But I mean, this has got to be the proof that only one account on JX Launcher. If we cared enough, we could literally watch every stream for the last month and watch your bank
For real.
does not go up in any big increments other than which these were on stream raids where we got the Tebow and you got the Shadow shortly after, right? And those were on stream. You see everyone get paid out. They got split out, right?
Yeah.
You could we could literally track your bank value for the last 30 to 60 days
Yeah.
and see it never.
No, I don't even play RuneScape unless I'm streaming too, so it's like
That's what I'm saying. I know. Like if it came down to it, you could literally track your bank value for back to that date and before and just show never had a big increase without a legitimate drop on stream with people, you know?
yeah.
Because I'm not gonna lie, most of the time your bank's going down in value because you're just buying skill and stuff all the time.
Yeah, I'm debating on doing construction. I don't think I am, but I'm debating it. But I'm like, that's 100 mil.
A little spendy, but it's pretty nice to have.
Yeah. Then you don't have to do it anymore. Like,
Yep.
I don't know. Even if he was in the Discord, he's changed his name. Oh, I mean, I guess it.
Wait. I wonder if he's in your Discord.
Yeah, that's what Misbehaving was
Oh,
saying. But I don't know. Like, there's no one named Penguin or Bulb. but I don't like
There
they could
is
still.
someone named Potts SSG. There's Potscape or whatever.
Yeah, that's a little sketch.
Close.
What does that mean? Huh?
But he's not in Weedy Raids. That pot. Oh well, yeah, because that guy
Yeah,
would have
'cause
been
he
banned out of
banned.
Weedy Raid. Oh, that could be him. And he
Also,
had like a handy something was his other name he changed to.
What was? Can we see his Discord ID or like the banned Discord ID?
I don't know. Yeah, you're saying if we can match these up. This guy's POTS SSG hashtag 4985.
does that just cause he just has a P? Wait, how are you linking those?
Linking what? I'm looking
Pot.
at people in your Discord.
How are you linking
And when-
pots to the potato guy or bulb or
Oh,
whatever?
because
I don't know. The
bulb
name
guy
is Potscape.
before Penguin Bulb, it was Potscape, and before Potscape, it was Handy something, and before
Oh,
that, it was
how do you
something
know
else
that?
originally. Well, because on Weeder Raids, there's a whole list of.
Oh,
Every time he changes his name, like he's tracked, and so every time he does a name change, Weeder Raids updates and says, "This person has now changed their name to this. Do not raid with them."
gotcha.
So like on here, it was Handy Yapu scammed a Tebow. Update on player. Handy Yapu has changed their name to Potscape. Potscape has changed their name to Penguin Bulb. And then 2 days later, II Pro. The following user has been banned. II Pro dash alt of Penguin Bulb. But that was all on assumption. That's the one thing I'm not a fan of. There's no actual hard proof that of you being.
Yeah, it was just someone that
linked
typed in
to
my
them.
name
That's what I'm saying.
because I didn't.
It is
like-
partly because you didn't do the Discord thing right
No,
when you
yeah,
first like joined it or
no,
whatever.
you're not wrong. Yeah.
But that's not still the fact that you were linked without full proof. Yeah, don't love that. But
I'm not sure who Potts is anyway. I
They were
just went ahead and
connecting
banned him.
dots.
Got his ass.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't
don't
mean
know
to stop
if-
streaming. Oops. Just in case. Wait, is dude yeah, he's still in here. Dang it, I keep ending it. Oh no, I don't. See it.
Yeah, I don't see anyone else sus in your Discord, I guess. But yeah, it's hard to say because they could literally change their nickname in your Discord. So when they join, like in your Discord, their name is something different than the We Raid Discord, and it's different in their other Discord they go to. You know, you can have a different nickname for every Discord you're in.
I understand. Sorry, my
So,
brain
like, for
wasn't
We
working.
Raids, like my name on Discord is Zaza, but in We Raids it's PvP Jalex to match my username, and I have other Discords where it's even something else, right? Like ones of my buddies, we all have different nicknames, so that's what
And
I'm
sometimes
saying. Like,
I think my name on RuneScape is OSRS Pro, but that's just my YouTube name.
yeah,
And I'm pretty sure
exactly.
even if I did change the name in We Do Raids, I think I might have changed it to OSRS Pro. Like no matter what.
Yeah.
What do I do about this guy? Do I like
Which
report
guy?
him?
Which guy?
Penguin Bulb? Maybe I should send a message to Jagex.
No, Jagus doesn't care. He scammed from Weeder Raids. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but
technically that's not a bannable offense in RuneScape.
oh,
You
Yeah,
know,
true.
you know what I mean? Like We the Rage has their own set of like rules and stuff that we follow as a community. But that's not the rules of RuneScape.
Like we could probably no, there's no way I would do that, but we could probably go back and stream and find when I added this person.
Okay, that would take forever.
That would take fucking forever. That would take literal weeks.
Yeah, better bet would literally just show the last month of link
was
them
going-
the last month of your streams and show, look at my bank never goes up in value other than when we've got drops on stream.
I was looking in your YouTube videos like the last 10 days trying to find like anyone commenting or something that was like something similar to the name, but I couldn't find anyone.
No, I don't remember anything.
I think this is premeditated for a while, brothers.
It was the guy you sent like 6 AI responses to that pissed him
Oh
off.
my
my
gosh. Yo, you're not
funny.
joking though. It probably was.
The AI broke his mental, bro.
Okay,
Those were
legit, I
so
gotta go
funny.
with that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
true.
true. Steven.
Yeah, but that's what I recommend. Like, if he needs more, like, your best thing is, like, I can literally prove, here's my bank value for the last however many days you need. You know?
Yeah.
But good luck. Tell me how it goes
Thank you,
in
thank
the
you.
morning.
All right. I'll keep y'all updated.
Oh, yeah. All
Let's
right,
go.
later.
Stick around for a few more minutes and then I'm probably going to bed too.
All right. This is good. I was gonna watch all these videos and stuff, and then all I've done is listen to the rain and music and this. It's actually been pretty good though. I've been maintaining like 60 viewers. I didn't realize that.
Wow.
Right? I usually get like 10 whenever I watch videos. I guess I'll just sit here and talk. My new thing. Skill and talk about nothing. Need water. Ooh, I have water. Are you staying hydrated? Bottle's looking empty. True. I have a whole case of water though, so it's okay. I stay hydrated. Maybe not the past few hours, but usually I do.
No way Turtle plays Tarkov.
Yeah. He seems to be very good at it because I don't know what he's talking about most of the time. He has to explain it to me.
Sounds like he's a bad scav, bro.
You hear that, Turtle? You're gonna have to come into Discord and say, oh wait, never mind. We'll have to wait till after, but
Talking about blasting a dude with a tank battery, that's messed up.
I'm back.
hey,
Hello.
sorry.
So
That was a burp.
there does seem to be a connection though.
How?
Strangely. Well, you have him on his friends your friends list.
Oh yeah, I actually have no idea about that. But yeah, somehow I have met this person and added them. This is true.
His original name was this. Let me see if I can find more names.
Hotscape.
Yeah, that's just his double name change name.
But no, if you said his name, I probably wouldn't even know it because I had so many people. But maybe, possibly.
Name changes.
But I mean, yeah, whatever you need me to do to like prove I'm innocent. Yeah, I have no idea. But like, if you want, we could go. Like, I can show you every stream for like the past few weeks, and I have like no influx. As long as you were here with us, that's all that matters. Yeah, that actually surprised me. But that, I feel like that just proves that it's premeditative and he did it on purpose. What do you? Oh, penguin blood was popcorn. Oh yeah, I'm not. No, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know any of these names. How do I do that? Oh, yeah, just that guy. But do I have any reason to keep him on my friends list, or can I put him on my ignore list? Like, does that? Yeah, those are all the bots from the Ice Games thing that popped into the Grand Exchange world. And like 100 of them popped up at the same time, and I was mass reporting them. Wait, where is it? Maybe. Probably not. I am making super combats for 99 Herbivore. Oh, hey. Oh, okay, cool. I think I have a clip of that too on Twitch. Yeah. The clips. Bro gets a shadow. Thank you, Misbehaving. Oh wait, do I need the clip of the shadow or the clip of me splitting it? Let me find that in the stream real quick. I think I can go from the clip to the stream, right? I actually don't know. It's July 9th, 2025. Into the 10th. It's the one after that. Let's hold the shadow. Okay, there. Am I splitting it? Okay. I have to export that. No, download it. I'm just gonna download it and then clip out that part in Premiere Pro and then export it. It's gonna take like 5 minutes, but it'll be nice and neat. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't put it in Premiere Pro. Should I just download it and send it? Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah. I'll just send timestamps. Oh, I have to make it visible. Okay. Publish. Highlight? Okay, I can do that. Hell yeah. Okay. So Twitch editor is weird. I don't like this. I think I'm just sitting there making super combats too. I split out the shadow and start making super combats. That's so funny. Do I? Where are we talking about? Are we talking about on Twitch or YouTube? And what day? It's probably just ended and then I started it again. It's, yeah, because I have an hour and 30-minute stream for some reason. I guess those. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, okay. So you don't need the shadow? Okay. I'll send you the link to the shadow thing in just a second too. I'm trying to figure out how to get that. I think it's this. And then the timestamp is... Oh, okay. Cool. I just imagine Jalek sitting in bed, like, watching like a... This is like watching like a murder mystery show or something. It's like, I can't. I have to know what happens. Do you hear the rain? Or are you watching the stream? No, you're on Discord. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's just been like the most tranquil rain sounds. I said rain weird, but it's just rain sounds and me making super combats. Right? True. That was the plan. It's crazy that it took me like 4 days to realize that. I don't even know what. I feel like he said the 6th or something, so it's been way longer than that, or the 9th. Maybe I haven't. 6th, 9th, something like that. I was freaking out. I was like, this dude keeps following me everywhere and talking about me stealing a TiVo. Why does he keep doing that? And then someone else did it, and I was like, they must be working together. I swear to you, I thought that in my mind. I was like, they must be working together. They're trying to scam me or some shit. And then I saw that today, and I was like, oh, gotcha. Good night. Good night, Nash. What time are you gonna be on? Are you after your work and stuff? Yeah.
Um,
Cool. Cool. Well, I forgot. I'm gonna have to go to work tomorrow. The freaking.
you do or you don't?
I think I do because the program I used to remote in isn't working. I'm not sure
Ooh,
why.
that sucks.
And it's funny because I was
So what time are
just
you-
there. Do I?
What time are you gonna be on?
I guess depends on when I get 99 airborne.
Okay, fair enough.
Because then I'm gonna go to sleep. I would assume. I get on at
Alright,
like 1 or 2 or 3. Oh,
I have 2 people on my side already. The original guy that banned you is also gonna need to look over it, and then we'll check if we can get the account unbanned. So I'm busy on it. Good luck on
Okay.
your 99 Herbler grind.
thank you so much, man.
Will you send him like a Discord message when stuff's been resolved, or okay?
I'll
Okay,
just
cool.
fucking send it inside of this group chat if you guys don't close it, and then everybody knows. Okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be awesome because yeah, we're all pretty close friends, so we'd appreciate that.
Yeah,
All
that'd
right,
be cool.
no worries. I'm still checking it. I don't know when Help Me RNG can quickly have a look over it. The man's on vacation, but he should have time on his phone, like a few minutes. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, if
good
you
luck,
need
guys.
other stuff from us, just ping this channel.
Yep.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Perfect. No worries. All right. Good luck, boys.
Thanks,
I
man.
Alright,
hope I
thank you.
don't have to
Thanks
jump
for all
in
the help.
again. All right. Good
You're
luck.
good. Have a good night, man.
Good night.
Later. Okay, now I'm going to bed. I'm
Alright.
hyped that you got that figured out.
Hell yeah. And
It
you
take a
had.
little time for them to process it, but hell yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it would. I didn't think we'd get this far because, like, it's so late, but people
I
be
thought
up.
it'd be weeks before we like with back and forth like Discord messages and
Yeah.
stuff like that, and like getting proof and stuff. So I'm glad this happened.
Yeah, this was definitely the best.
But as you can tell, it's like a really unique, weird situation, even for them.
Yeah, that's wild. I knew it was
It is-
going to be because I was like, obviously someone did this. I was like, I don't know. I was like, I haven't even been on We Do raids in like months. So I was just like, I knew it would get
Such a
resolved,
weird
but it'd take
situation.
forever. But it took actually a really short amount of time. Hopefully.
I mean, this is short to me. I'm surprised we even got a mod in call
Right?
this fast.
That's crazy.
Dude, I made a ticket and I typed out a fucking novel, but Nash made a ticket before me and barely typed shit. And I think they go down by order, so they whatever hit his first.
He said
And
he said my friend got banned, and then he just like
Yeah.
linked the 2 pictures or something.
I typed a fucking novel. I put your username, Discord, the other fucking rando's name and shit, like, and they explain the whole fucking thing. I like pictures. I'm like, no way. He picked Nash's or mine. That's hey, my
That's so
buddy's
funny.
been like falsely banned. Can
I
you
mean, he might
reverse
have
it?
read both of yours. Maybe
Yeah,
not.
yeah, he might have,
But-
and just noticed they were both about you.
Yeah.
You know, like,
You might have been the reason we got it done tonight. It was you and Nash. It was you, the teamwork.
it's like,
Do what?
yeah. All right, brother. I'm off to
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah. Hope you have a good night, man.
Yeah,
you get some
I'll catch you
sleep.
tomorrow.
All right. Peace, bro.
Peace.
Cool. Hopefully that gets resolved. That was annoying. Or I was having random people coming up to me talking about Tebow splits, and I'm like, bro, I thought it was like a coordinated attack against me. I was like, bro, I've never gotten a Tebow. How could I not? How can I split something I've never gotten? I told that to one person. I was like, I've never had a Tebow. How could I split it? And then they said something about it all, which makes sense now. They were calling me a dumbass and stuff, and I was like, bro, I was like, I did nothing to you. It just goes to show, though, you can make up a lie about someone and tell a bunch of people, and they'll believe it. And that's not a joke. I mean, it is a joke, but it's not a joke. Like, if you want to hurt someone, you just make up a rumor about them and tell a bunch of people. It works. I've never done that, though, because you'd be a piece of shit if you did that. But, I mean, like... Obviously, this person did it. Whatever his name was. Huey Coddle Butt Plug Bulb or whatever. Bro, that was a movie. Good thing it wasn't like a vacation though. Cause that would have been that would have been stressful. Actually, I don't even think I would have cared. Well, actually, yeah, I would, because people would have been annoying. What do we do now? Do we actually do herbal? I feel like it's been a few hours. I should be done by now, but I'm like, I've only done like, oh, I've done 2,000. That's a little better than I thought. I'm not even gonna lie. Where'd the rain go? Oh. It's wild. Good thing I stream every single day. Okay, maybe not every single day. Sometimes I do work and I don't stream, but I have been streaming like every day recently. And good thing. Because now it clears my name. I was looking back, I was like, dang. Some days I'll do like every stream is like 6 to 10 hours.
And then some of them are only, but then you scroll back and they're only like 4 or 5. But I do like 2 streams a day. So technically it would be like 8, 6, 7, 8 hours. I was doing 10-hour Yama streams. That's so funny. I did Yama so much, I just like got so burnt out. I kind of want to do Yama again, but for a while I was like, oh no. My total level is 2198. Hey, I'm almost 2200. Cool. What was it? This was me talking about stuff. I don't remember what I was talking about stuff video. Yeah. That's Herblore. Okay. $18.30 is really good, right? That's really good. Yeah, because I was only like, I feel like I was like 1700 not long ago, something like that. And then I decided to get base 90s. I was like, alright, I actually gotta do things. Get bunches of XP. Bunches and bunches. Like sometimes I'll log in and like something bit me. I'll log in sometimes and like I'll do like 2 inventories of like a skill or like whatever I'm skilling. Like I'll log in, do 2 inventories, and then I'll let my character sit there for 20 minutes before it logs out, or like 25 minutes, whatever the logout timer is. And I'll do that like 2 or 3 times during the day, and then I'll finally get on to stream. But yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I don't ever like play unless I'm streaming, or unless I'm trying to make like, sometimes if I'm trying to make a video, I won't stream, like film for the video, I guess. But I even kind of like doing that on stream now. Like, why not? Something bit me and it itches super bad on my finger. I don't like it. I feel like I was in mid game like 7 months ago-ish. Actually, probably like 6 months ago. And then my buddy taught me how to raid. And then that's pretty much where you get all your like good armor and stuff. Or like you're able to like just buy stuff. Like late game gear and everything. What do you play in old school off stream? Or do you even play it on stream at all? It is a game. It's pretty much just, what is it called? Like unless you're raiding, even if you're raiding, I feel like RuneScape is literally just, it's just chatting. It's just chatting with like a game. I mean, with RuneScape. But like just chatting is in really big letters, and then RuneScape's like nice. That's the one I started off with, TOA. I still don't like doing Insanity. But I think I started around, I feel like I maybe started around like 115 or something though. But I did end up getting like all my combat stats max in raids. And then I'm pretty sure I remember maxing magic, strength, attack. No. Yeah. I remember maxing magic, strength, attack, defense, all in raids. Oh, and hit points, I think, as well. See, Insanity's like, Insanity's fine if I'm by myself or with like one other person, but I get scared whenever there's a bunch of people because there's a bunch of rocks that are falling. But the whole like the whole going back and like dodging the stuff I'm fine with for Insanity. It's mainly the skull skip. And like I don't really have a problem with the skull skip more than like standing there and getting hit by stuff before the skull skip. But it all comes like after you do it a lot. I just don't want to do it a lot. I'm good with doing my like 300s and just turn on like walk the path or something. And then whenever you get to the end, it's free. Hey, I just got a shadow with a 300, so I'll never down. I can never down 300s. Yeah, but it all comes with like every time you do it and die, you're like, oh, okay, I know not to do that. I don't know. It also helps like whenever I was learning TOA, like I had people from stream like Captain. Some of you may know him as Captain Ass. Like him and Day. I think Jalix eventually joined, but Day and Captain and AFK Nicole and there's a bunch of people on here. But anyway, they would like explain things to me as we would go through the raid. I don't know. I guess their names really don't matter. I mean, they do, but not in my like the story that I'm telling you because you don't know them. But having someone explain it makes it a lot better. Or even watching a video like Turtle, if we do, ow, If we do like if we raid, well, we can get in Discord, so it'll be a lot easier. I can just explain it. But if you watch a video, like if you watch the boss fight video of someone explaining the raid before you do the boss fight, and then someone explains it, it makes it just like so much easier. Yeah, it's the same thing with me. I'm not doing sanity either. I just like, bro, it is the worst feeling. Like, doing TOA in general, it's like, okay, I'll have fun if we complete the raid and like are doing things. But I don't know, like whenever we do insanity and you do like 2 or 3 raids in a row and fucking die at the last boss and you've wasted 2 hours, it's like, okay, nah. I can't do that. I want the painful learning experience. It's authentic. That's funny. Yo, yeah, we should do that. We should get like your friend and Turtle and anyone else. Daniel can come. Whoever wants to come, and we'll just do like a low invo TOA. And then I can just explain everything on stream or something. I want to do a few. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I would melt things with a shadow, bro. I'd be like, they would explode. That's another thing. Gear helps a lot. It helps more knowing the raid, but once you know the raid, gear helps a lot. Like, or not gear, but weapons, and then gear, but weapons first. Like Bofo. Bofo will tear through TOA now. Yeah, and if we did, at least if we did TOA together, you wouldn't have to worry about not completing it. Yo, that's the thought I had. I was like, when did this mindless point and click game become challenging? Literally, doing TOA, fucking, I had that same thought. I was like, this is supposed to be the fucking game where you click the monster and go up and fucking hit it. I was like, and they got me out here like getting mad because I can't click to doing this and this and this and this and this all at the same time. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then that's whenever it started, the whole like, okay, now we're gonna become PVMers and start bossing and all that stuff. I'm doing super combat potions. Sorry, I'm scrolled up in chat just a little bit. Yeah, we should definitely do that. That'd be fun. Dude, literally. I remember my stream. I feel like it was like Varlamore came out, and I did AFK mining like the blessed bone shards. And then I did the like kinda AFK thieving in Varlamore with the houses. And then it was like, oh, and then I decided to do the diary. And I wanted to get the, no, it was a quest cape? No, it was a diary cape. I wanted the diary cape. And I was doing wilderness diary. And then Day came in and he was like, hey, do you want to come in the wilderness? I forgot what even, he was like, he basically escorted me into the wilderness and killed the boss for me and let me get enough hits to where it counted towards the diary. And then I completed that part of the wilderness diary. And then he took me through a Chambers of Xerix. And then that actually completed the diary. I was like, hell yeah. And then that's what got me into raiding. Because he took me through a Chambers for the diary. And then Ghostly took me through another Chambers. And I was like, let's raid. Yes. No, wait. Yeah. That's whenever I started raiding Chambers, yeah. Billy, am I mixing things up? No, because I did TOA and leagues too. You know that thing about you remember things and then like you remember it differently every time, so it becomes a memory that what didn't even happen. Maybe I'm mixing so many memories up. They're just blending together now. Wait, what? I forgot. Did you... We did... How do we get into TOA? Didn't we just like want to raid, or like we just really wanted to raid or something? And it was like, it was me and you and Captain, and I think Day came after that, and yeah, that's whenever all that happened. Yeah, because we didn't know anything. Like, we didn't do raids at all. I'm like remembering now of us trying to go through like raid level 200s and like 150s and stuff. That shit was so funny. That was so much fun. I wanted to say fun and funny at the same time. Wait, click the oh. Oh yeah, because I clicked this one. Wait, is that what you're talking about? I was unlocking a core memory. Huh. Wait, so you're saying you did or you didn't? Like, you remembered you showing him that, but you couldn't have because it was a year before? Yo, I gotta stop itching this. I don't know what bit me, but it is like the itchiest thing, itchiable itch ever itch. Like itchy, itchy, itchy. I do not like it. It looks like an ant bite, but I know I don't think it's an ant. It feels like an ant bite. Alcohol. I don't know if I have alcohol. Oh wait, I do have peroxide, I think. Tonight's been a really big blur. I don't even, what have I even done? Oh. I was gonna start streaming at like 11. And then that happened. I didn't stream for like 2 hours. That's the reason why it feels so... Like it feels like I haven't been streaming very long. Or as long as I normally have been. Words and things. Words and things and words? Rubbing alcohol? I don't know if I have that. Actually, no, there's no way I don't have that. It has to be in there. We have like a whole... God, there's so much stuff in our bathroom. And I've thrown away like half of it. We're doing super combat potions till 99 herb lore. That is our mission today. And I have exactly enough to get 99. Oh yeah, do I do Irby after this? Maybe crafting. Maybe farming. Nah. I don't know. How long does it take to get... How much XP an hour is Herbivore? Construction cape I want to get last, but I am debating on doing it right now. Crafting cape I could do right now. Construction is going to be the most expensive. And then after that, that's pretty much, that's just like my only expensive thing, I think. It's going to be construction. I think you can make money on crafting right now with battle staffs. Wait, what's the XP per hour? No. $115,000. What's useful about the construction cape? I mean, I know it teleports you to your house, but house tabs do that too. Oh. Okay, that is very useful. It's kind of like what Misbehaving was saying. I've already had so many use cases where that would have been useful, but now it isn't because it's already past that time. But I would use it all the time for going to my house instead of teletabs. But that's also 100 mil. I mean, granted, it could be less with Mahogany Homes, probably, but I'm not gonna do that. Do I want to greenlog Mahogany Homes? Not really. Or have I greenlogged it? No, I still need the plans. I got the outfit though, so I really don't care for greenlogging it. What would that be? I have 200. Maybe like close to 300. So that would be. Oh, I don't want to lose 100 mil in construction, but I also just want to get it to 99. But I also have to decide, do I want to do an AFK skill or do I want to do like construction and click all the time, or do I want to do herbivore, or do I want to do tithe farm? Do I want to make battle staves? Do I want to raid? As soon as I start raiding, I'm not skilling. Yeah, but I just bring teletabs everywhere. Kind of annoying though. You're doing Tithe Farm? Nice. I like Tithe Farm. You could get like super sweaty about it to where like I like getting, after you do it a few times, I like getting super sweaty with it where like you don't lose any ticks and you can plant like the max amount of plants. But I usually mess it up at first if I try it. I used to carry around my my rune pouch with the runes that would tell you anywhere from the standard telebook, standard spell book, and you could use any teleport with the runes. But then I stopped doing that because I was like, I switch teleports 17 times a day whenever you raid at least, and doing Slayer. Not necessarily Slayer. If you're bossing though. Dude, the esports at Tithe Farm? That would be great. Tithe Farm, then we fight. We stab each other with rakes. Yeah, I like chill Tithe Farm. Chill Tithe Farm is nice. That's funny. That's the only thing I got was the watering can. That was the first thing. I hated having all of those watering cans in my bank. I had so many watering cans. You hate Tithe Farm? Have I said that before? I feel like deja vu. Knowing how you like all the crazy methods, you don't like Tithe Farm? If you would have asked me, if you would have been like, hey, do you think Miss Behavior would like Tithe Farm? I would be like, she probably thinks it's probably one of the best games in the world. Like, you always do the hard stuff. I remember whenever we would talk about doing Slayer and you would be like, yeah, I do the bosses. And I'd be like, what? Like, you do the big scary ones? Like, I'll take just the little guys. And then after a while, I was like, oh, I understand now. Heck no. I think I would actually rather do Tithe Farm. I find like a very joyful time in Tithe Farm out of the monotonous clicking. I hope you get a crystal or whatever the boot things. I think they've been going up since the update's coming out. I'm so ready too. I have all 3 boots. I'm ready. I'm ready to make 1 boot. 1 pair of boots. Yeah, pet would be nice. It is a very cool pet. I was like, someone just got a pet. It was you. Thermie's like this super cool pet. And then what pets do I have? Oh yeah, I like Yami. I like Yami, but like I don't know. Like he's not like my favorite, but he's really cool. But I like Muffin. Muffin's really cool. Yeah, I'd say my favorite one's probably Muffin. And then after Muffin is actually my favorite pet is the Hellcat. And then after the Hellcat is Muffin. I feel like the Thermie and Muffin would probably be neck and neck. I like them very much. What other pets do I want? Oh, I want the Huey pet. That one's cute. I want Baron. Actually, either that or Whisper is pretty cool too. I like Whisper. I want the squirrel. I have like no pets. How are you gonna give me 3 Yami pets? This game is so corrupt. Ooh, I want a baby Chinchonk. Ooh. Do I do her herbivore or Chinchampas? I don't know. I want a little animal. Like I want a beaver or a kraken. Or Jad Pet. Jad Pet. Jad Pet's probably okay, Jad Pet, Muffin, Thermie. Oh, I like the Araxor pet too. And Huey. And the squirrel. And the beaver. I want the Jad pet now. Day got the Jad pet. My bad. Yo, what up, Toasty? Not my Hellcat. He's so beautiful. She, he, I don't know what it is. I never checked. My Hellcat. I wish it would actually give me 3 Yamis that would just like walk around. I'd be down to do Jad. We'd have to wait till... Oh, we could store a Jad task and then get another one. And then whenever we finally get... both get 2 Jad tasks, we could just do them. We could race. We could have a race, a Jad race. Right? I don't really like spiders, but like the pet spiders are really cute. I got burnt out on it. I think like I did Jad and then I did like 7 in a row after that. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to do this again. But now I'm kind of feeling it. I think I'm going to do melee. Wait, did I already do that? Oh. Oh, that's a lead. Never mind. All. Okay, so I need to do Speed Chaser, which is 30 minutes. The healer's not healing Jad. I think I'm just gonna go after the Speed Chaser next. And then I think the no healing one won't be that bad if I can get him in the right position. Yeah, but like, I don't know how to judge that number. Because honestly, like I'll log in and literally stay logged in for 5 hours and do nothing. Like, I won't even play the game. I'll just click every now and again while I'm working, and I'm not even like skilling or anything. So you have like 5 hours there that like I'm not even playing. And then I do that like every single day, so it's like I don't know how to judge that. There's probably like 50, I would say at least 50 days in there that are like unaccounted for in playtime. Wait, I took my fishbowl, no. Fishy goes in house. I forgot to put a little pond back here. Oh yeah, I also want the fairy ring thing. Spirit that spirit tree fairy ring. Need 2 more farming levels. No, 2 more construction levels? Wait, did it tell me? I didn't see. No. You need farming levels, right? Yeah, like on the Steam, like how many hours have you played this game? And it's just like, yeah, but how long have you sat on the menu? I don't think Crystal Saw works with farming stuff. Oh. What's the farming level? Oh, I can plant a spirit tree. I guess that'd be good. Oh. True. Herblore. I'm sitting here like, okay, how do I get a fairy ring spirit tree in here? I can only sleep after 99. No sleeping till 99. But I can do it. Just have to go get orange spice or whatever spice it is. Does this not connect? Please connect. No. Nah, I should probably sleep. I was debating on sleeping or not. I think I'm gonna sleep for like, let's see, 6, 7, 8, sleep till like 12. Go to work for like 3 hours. Fix whatever's wrong with the remote desktop thing. And then come back here. Take peanut butter out, stream, and it should only be like 4 o'clock. Or I'll just do it Tuesday. I don't know. My boss is on vacation, so I'm like, but that doesn't really matter either. I just really like getting stuff done before, way before it's due. But technically I have like 4 days to do it. I think I'm gonna make one of those things. Wait, how much are they? Oh, they're super cheap. Oh wait, no. I have to use the stews because you can't use a saw on the tree. Yeah. So I'll have to take my Hellcat. And go farm some stews. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna get the construction level. I'll just get 2 more levels. I hate how I hated the stews so much. I think the first time I did it, it was like, I spent like 6 hours because my cat died. I was so sad. I used to have, I think I might have, oh no I didn't. Oh. Well, I have 10 of them. Do you need the orange one? Hopefully that'll be enough. Oh, I didn't know that either. Yeah, I keep mine in the bank too. I think I'm getting hungry. Maybe coffee. A serious question. I've been yawning a lot. I haven't even noticed. I noticed that time because I read the message, but I haven't even really noticed. I think I might starting to be getting a little delusional, just a tiny bit. Like I'm not seeing anything out of the corner of my eye or anything. That'd be crazy. Right? Are you saying that I'm yawning? How dare you? And then I yawned as I was trying to yawn as I said it, but I couldn't get one to come up. Oh, there it goes. How dare you say that I yawned? Shadow people? Maybe you were yawning and you didn't know that you were yawning until we talked about it, because I didn't know I was yawning. Misbehaving could have been yawning too. How do you know that you're in control of your own yawns? I don't guess you would be. How do you know that you didn't yawn if you weren't watching yourself yawn? Think about that. Maybe don't think about that one. Maybe if you yawned and then I yawned and then we all yawned, it's not really a yawn because all the yawns cancel it out. Or maybe you're a yawn. I do too whenever I'm tired. Regular yawns don't make me tear, but like whenever I'm tired, like I can feel the dried tear in the corner of my eye. You get tears every time? Are they salty? Tears are pretty salty. I like to lick them off the ground whenever I make people cry. Num 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 num. That wasn't a joke. I'm just kidding. You don't lick tears, but they're filled with good sadness. It makes me happy to get some sadness. I don't know. Some good sadness. It's yummy. be like, oh, you're crying? Oh, you're crying? Like, can I taste your tears? We're talking about licking tears off of people we bully's face in order to get their sadness, but it's good sadness because it tastes good. It's only okay to make someone cry if you lick their tears. That's my motto. And then if you make them cry hard enough and you make the puddle big enough, you take, like, you can literally see the power leave the tears into your body. Yeah, that'd be way worse. You don't gain powers from that. Only true degens do that. I would want the power. Right? You just get used to it after a while, to be honest. My power would be my power would be to control time. Or at the very least, like, if it wasn't able to just, like, control all time, I would want to be able to freeze time. But also, if I freeze time, I don't age. So I could freeze time. Also, I can take people with me. So, like, if I wanted to freeze time and then you not be frozen in time, then I could do that. That would be my power. That'd be cool. Because then I just live forever. Yeah, I've done that before for like 12 hours. And it'll say 0 viewers for like the past 7 hours. Like, oh, I guess I forgot to end it. YouTube's kind of weird though. I have no idea how YouTube works, but I don't know. It's like if you end on a good stream, or like if you end on a good stream, it'll. And this is only with YouTube Live, but like if you end on a good stream and it was like pushing your stuff out and whatever, your next stream will like automatically start off as it pushing your stream pretty hard. And then like if you leave the thing on, sometimes whenever you start the next stream, it'll start off kind of weak and then it'll get better. It's like, I don't, sometimes that's happened to me and I was like, what? Oh. Usually don't even have to do that. Oh yeah. Yeah, as long as you turn the buttons off in OBS, you're good. A lot of times I start my stream and I forget, like I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot to do this. And I'll just sit here for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, kind of talking to myself, just like doing some stuff. And I'll be like, oh, I feel like I'm streaming. Yeah, or sometimes I won't even start it. I think I have to get some coffee soon. I probably shouldn't drink coffee. I should probably like eat actual food, maybe. Coffee just like, you know, sounds good. Okay, maybe food and coffee. Coffee. I gotta get some coffee. Yeah, that's how you know. It's always weird too with me, like YouTube, if I have 15 viewers on YouTube, I'll have like 4 people talking. But if I have like 50 to 100 viewers, most of the time people don't even talk. I'll get someone every now and again, like Toasty will come in, or I can't think of words now. like most of the normal or most of the regular people that stop in and say hi. Yeah, no, if everyone was like me, no one would ever send messages. I probably watched stream, I'm not even joking, I probably watched Twitch for like 2 years before I started sending messages. And it wasn't even like sending messages, it was like I typed in this one person stream for like 2 weeks and then just never typed again. I forgot what it was even about. I think he was like reacting to something or playing a game that I was like super interested in. Yeah, I've realized a lot of people use streams as background stuff. That's what I do too. I say I realize that. I'm like, that's all I ever do. Yeah, I love watching it, like watching its will. And like every time I watch one of his videos and he's just like able to look over and read a message and then like say something about it, I'm like, oh, like that's nice. Like those streams are good. Like I only get that every now and again though. But with you and Misbehaving, I've been getting that all the time. It's been very nice. What? Really? That's crazy. Me? I think it was who was the I can't even remember the dude that I used to type to. He smoked weed, but I can't remember his name. True. That's how I feel too. I'm like, my jokes are meant for the world. Okay, maybe not the world, but they're meant for me to say and somebody to cringe at. Them at my jokes. That's funny. Oh no. That's true though. A lot of people do that. It'd be like come in and be like, I don't know you, yo, let's go. And then I'm over there like, but I don't know you. But that's awesome that you're doing that. Cause I'm scared. Like I'm scared of people. No, I'm just kidding. No. What were we talking about earlier that we were gonna play? Oh yeah, Dragon Wilds. Oh yeah, and the other stuff. No, I just feel like people are always gonna mess with me. I feel like, yeah. Yeah, for real. Don't even mention T-Bows. I'm gonna get a T-Bow drop one day, and I'm just gonna walk out of the raid. I don't even want to look at it. Like, bro, I don't even own one. Well, actually, I have before, but never gotten one as a drop. Which is kind of funny that that's like it ended up working out. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't. That doesn't even really matter because that I have it or that I don't have it as a drop, but I would assume the other I would assume that probably wasn't a big evidence thing. I didn't even know what that meant. Whenever I joined his friends chat, I was like, oh. I was like, I guess that's on all of them. And then I was like, oh no, it's not. And then that's even weirder because I don't know where I would have met that dude. But I'd just be adding people at fucking top. And like anyone we used to raid with at top, I would just add. Like if they were in the group, if they were not near our group, but if they were in the party with me at top, I would always add them. Yeah, a lot of people ask me that. Trying to remember what that person's name was. I don't think it was that though. Wait, could it have been? What was it? What did it get changed to? Nah, because it had a space in it. I remember that. But it was also someone that like says hi a lot, but I'd know it if I saw it, I feel like. Oh, it's in alphabetical order. Okay, I can't look at that. Too tired. Well, the previous name was because I keep track of that. It was like it was Handy Hayapu. So I'm assuming they're from Tob. Or Popcorn Man. I forgot which one it was. It's Popcorn Man, Penguin, the other handicap, whatever. Could even have been Yama, maybe. I added a bunch of people at Yama too. Oh, does it really? It's kind of cool, I guess. That's kind of funny. All my stuff pops up, but then also the home initial intellectual property rights offerings. The iipro.org. What? There's also a song from Helsinki, Finland, or a person from that. I don't know. Do you make music? Imagine. Be like, nah, that's me actually. I'm from Finland, you caught me. It's I Pro, the SoundCloud rapper. You find a bunch of bars. Dang. Yeah, but that's all. Oh. Yeah, true. I mean, if you had a more unique name, you would show up more in Google, but also if you get bigger, you're just going to show up in Google. Unless they're paying for like ad spots and stuff, that would kind of suck. I like Lazy Turtle though, it's funny. Oh, I never made coffee. I'm gonna go put on coffee super quick. Oh, we'll do a is there... New plan. I mean, I'm still making coffee, but I'm making food too. Because I forgot that, my roommate's mom brought me food. It was very nice of her. And I only ate half of it yesterday from the restaurant. I got a quesadilla. Excuse me. That's funny. Whenever I was a kid, I said that, like, I said te instead of they or the, like, wow, but only in usernames. Like, but because me and my friends would do that for Halo 3, and it would be like, never mind. They were pretty bad. Actually, one of them was Te Kake, but it was just funny because it sounds funny with khaki. I'll be right back. I think it's done. Wait, no, that was in the music actually. Never mind. Okay, now it's done. Oh no, yeah, this music, yeah. It repeats itself a lot. Good night, morning, Miss Maven. If that's what you meant, you were leaving or going to sleep.
And Jeffrey Edward Epstein.
Have you ever been convicted of a
And Jeffrey Edward Epstein.
Have you ever been convicted of a crime?
Yes. 2 counts. 1 soliciting prostitution and procuring a minor for prostitution.
Is it true, sir, that you have what's been described as an egg-shaped penis?
I had hired psychologists to what type of person he was and what would actually get under his skin.
Question. Described your penis oval-shaped and claimed when erect it was thick towards the bottom but was thin and small towards the head portion and called it egg-shaped. Those are not my words, I apologize. But as Mr. Critton has stated that this is a... I'm willing to continue. I hate to call him back.
Let me go on the record. He tries at all times to be the master of his domain and in control of his world.
Mr. Epstein, how long have you been sexually attracted to underage minor females?
Are you kidding?
I mean, I don't feel like I'm divulging any secrets here, right? On one of defendant Epstein's birthdays, a friend of defendant Epstein sent him 3 12-year-old girls from France who spoke no English for defendant to sexually exploit and abuse. After doing so, they were sent back to France the next day. Isn't that true?
I would like to answer that question. I really would. However, today, my attorneys have told me I have to assert my Fifth Amendment.
You're invoking your Fifth Amendment right to each of these questions because you know that your answers will incriminate you and you feel that it will result in you being prosecuted for these crimes. Isn't that right?
No, in fact, the Supreme Court recently said that the Fifth Amendment right is there to protect the innocent. So that's the way I'd like to answer that.
Oh, man. Yeah, I guess so, right, guys? I can't believe this guy killed himself for being too innocent.
Virginia Roberts. Do you know Virginia Roberts?
So she's, again, who?
Virginia Roberts.
Can you spell it?
Common spelling. Virginia, like the state.
Can you spell it for me, please?
Roberts.
Technology is always...
Some of the best modern films and shows
It's been a
explore
huge...
identity. Some of the best modern films and shows explore identity. If you're anything like me, you'll have probably noticed a trend of films and streaming shows that are progressive in identity projection, but oddly morally empty. Think Amelia Perez, The Acolyte, Ironheart. These works weirdly center on characters who behave shittily, and yet are showcased and marketed, bafflingly, as heroes.
The reason why is because the people that write them are shitty, awful, annoying people. You used to watch movies and play video games to get away from annoying people like that in real life, but now those annoying people in real life have put themselves into video games and there's no escape.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Well, no. All we ever care about is good storytelling, and we don't like second-rate slop.
So if somebody said it's millennials, it is absolutely millennials. My generation is responsible for, I think, 90% of this.
Entertainment written by identity junkies. The difference is storytelling integrity. Does the film earn its insights or just shovel them in?
I'm disappointed in your species.
At root, these stories often reflect a morally relativist worldview born from resentment, filtered through postmodern narrative structures, and decorated with progressive identity politics. A culture that wants to affirm identity, but has lost faith in shared ethics.
This is fine.
This is a really good video already. Bro, he's cooking. Like, yeah, I think he's totally right about this. This is why also a lot of these movies and stories immediately fall off and they don't have any sort of like long-term relatability. Like nobody's going to go back in 10 years and watch any of these stories or watch any of these shows because they're just like, it's like McDonald's content.
Fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
In Ironheart, Riri Williams, who has an all-expenses-paid scholarship to MIT, somehow squanders all her opportunities, breaks the ethical code by selling academic work to other students, and then joins a criminal gang to make money for her own self-aggrandizement and prestige.
And this is the good guy?
And making an Iron Man suit. In Amelia Perez, the former cartel leader undergoes gender reassignment and reinvents herself, but the moral trajectory is confused. The redemption arc overlaps uncomfortably with the legacy of violence, and there's little appetite for genuine accountability. In The Acolyte, a coven of lesbian space witches try to live their lives, only for one of their ambiguously fertilized and birthed young twins to be separated by morally dubious Jedi, and then for one of the grown-up kids to fall in love with a psychopathic stranger who had earlier killed her friends and then go stone-faced and force-choke her mentor to death. One
This is being written by mentally ill millennials that are fucking addicted to SSRIs. And the reason why they write characters like this...
He said addicted to OSRS.
...is because this is how they are in real life. They're putting themselves into the stories. But the problem is that when Tolkien put himself into a story, he was a soldier in World War I and he was a professor at Oxford. But when these people put themselves into stories, they are community college dropouts and they're former Starbucks baristas. So I wonder who's going to tell a better story of heroism. Geez, I really wonder. Oh, and they're furries too.
Underpinning is what we might call the trauma theory of identity, that systemic oppression and marginalization don't just condition life outcomes, they shape inner morality. In this framing, characters like Riri Williams or Amelia Perez's ethical violations are reframed as understandable, even sympathetic.
Wrong. Look at Fight Club. Fight Club has that exact same mentality, and people loved it. The problem isn't the idea of theoretical morality inside of a society where you feel oppressed. It's about the characters being unlikable and obnoxious. And I think that you can find a lot of examples, like even Batman is kind of a good example of this as a baseline, that like you're kind of creating your own morality because the world around you won't do it.
Subvert these norms doesn't therefore have to be bad. There is a horrible moral displacement. In this logic, who you are matters more than what you do. If your identity is marked as historically marginalized, then the narrative arc doesn't need to prove virtue through action. Riri Williams.
I think that this is also reinforced by journalism. Is that I think journalists and people that are critics, like professional critics, there's like almost a toxic positivity to this, where a lot of them don't want to give negative criticism or negative feedback to shows that showcase like this type of identity politics because they feel like it's against their worldview. They're captured? Yeah, they've been completely captured. How come unpopular ideas find their ways into shows that represent pop culture in the first place? The reason why is because those unpopular ideas are very strongly motivated. In a lot of the, historically, a lot of revolutions are not actually done by the majority of people. There's a very small minority of people that are incredibly weaponized and militant and aggressive, and those people are the ones that actually cause things to happen. So it's because these people go out of their way to seek these power positions. That's the way, and that's the reason why it happens.
Doesn't need to use her genius ethically to be good. Her genius exists in spite of the system. That fact alone could be treated as morally redemptive, slapping back even if she teams up with a bunch of criminals. This, of course, is a gross and weak abandoning of the idea of a moral compass, of innate values, and a refusal to let your circumstances dictate your behavior or skew your integrity.
And I think this is another big component, too, that like he's bringing up, is that whenever you have, these like subjective moral systems that are based off of like any sort of like, oh, well, this is okay because of like my upbringing. The problem also is that it limits the audience of a show like that to one specific culture. Like, for example, a movie like Lord of the Rings, or a show like, you know, The Lion King, or I don't know, like any old like Gladiator, right? Like, this is something that could be enjoyed by like almost every, like Dragon Ball Z is another good example of this. All of these things can be enjoyed by generations of people worldwide. But whenever you create your identity and you create your struggle system around contemporary cultural identity politics, you limit the amount of audience that that show can ever even appeal to in the first place.
Pretty. It really puts perspective on things, doesn't it?
Not too much. There's too much fucking perspective now.
There's also an aesthetic layer, a kind of fashionable grimness. In these newer identity-driven narratives, moral ambiguity isn't used to interrogate the self. It's used to accessorize the self. It's a vibe. These characters are often written to be cool, edgy, or unapologetic. There may also be a deeper...
That's because the people that are writing them think that they are cool, edgy, and unapologetic. That's the reason why. It's because that's what they, I was going to say that's what they are. That's not true. That's what they think they are.
A narcissistic investment in identity itself as a form of prestige or moral high ground. In this reading, a character's identitarian life becomes a kind of permanent rebuttal to the surrounding world. Therefore, their choices need not be judged by conventional standards. Identity becomes its own moral currency. To transgress is not to sin, but to reject an imposed morality.
Bro, what? Was that Concord? Let me see. Next. We don't need more of these. Bro. They knew.
Imposed morality that was never yours to begin with. If the system is rigged and irredeemable, if it isn't a level playing field, then morality itself becomes suspect. So do some dodgy shit or whatever.
Oh, I've been internalizing a really complicated situation in my head.
This, of course, is also a garbage outlook, because while temptation and wrestling and the threat of resentment brimming and spilling over is a real proposition for too many people, there are multiple better ways to contest the system through public service, creative expression and music, and on the screen, and in the John Lewis formulation of getting into good trouble. So let's look at some contrasts and how identity can be explored on screen. Get Out is not simply a horror film with racial...
No, it's insane the kind of problems that these people have, bro. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I see this with all the times with video games, too. And, like, if you just look at these people, like, if you want to find out if a game's going to be good or not with, like, the story, just go find the Twitter accounts of, like, a few of the people that are the writers of the game. And just, like, you know, if they're, like, posting, like, yeah, I'm writing on this game, okay, well, go look and see what the kind of stuff they say is. And if it's the kind of stuff that you all know what it is, the game's gonna suck. It's gonna be garbage.
Themes, but a savvy indictment of
that guy that was talking, I don't want to go back because it's too far now. But it was that guy. It was like he went blah 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 blah. Like an alien.
Disguised in civility. It builds its commentary of race relations in America into the architecture of the plot, where the polite, progressive white family are not...
It's like the thing... Like, if you ever, like, have been talking with someone and they're talking in English... like clearly, but the words that they're saying are like, you're like, what? Like that what? I do that a lot. Mostly that's just me, but yeah. Yeah, I'm usually the one that does it. What do you mean? I can't even explain it. I don't even want to do it.
It's so funny.
Malevolent in the overt, backwoods racist sense, but are exploitative in a way that is far more insidious. They admire blackness, even as they appropriate and hollow it out. Jordan Peele marries genre elements of body horror, thriller, and surrealism to thematic depth. Everything from the use of silence to the claustrophobic camera work supports the central anxiety. Being seen not as a person, but as a body, as a vessel for someone else's narrative. Get Out doesn't shout its ideas at you, it lures you in, like the Armitages do, with charm and familiarity.
This seems like, yeah, it's about right.
And then reveals the deeper rot.
The whole movie is just white equals bad. I think that, like, I mean, again, a lot of things like that, I think you can explore topics like that that are mature and not necessarily have it be narrowed down to that. I like, this seems like the kind of, like, from like the way he's explaining it, this seems like the kind of passive weird racism where it's like, there's a white family and like the black kid gets in the car and they turn on the hip hop song for him. Like that kind, they're like, oh, this one's for you, right? That's kind of what this seems like to me. It's a decent movie, yeah. So it's like there's a degree of like patronizing bigotry of low expectations racism that's prevalent with a lot of liberal and conservative people, but...
Wait, Key and Peele did? I don't think I ever watched any of the movies.
They think that it makes them good people because they're trying to like help what they consider to be like a lesser class of person. Like tokenism? Yeah.
How did you catch... Bro, that's the first time... Okay, maybe it's the second time I've done that. Okay, maybe it's the third time I've done that. But I've only done that 3 times tonight. I think I have enough, though. Even if I sip a few, yeah. I'm good on strength potions. Only have 3 doses of super defense and 3 doses of super attack. So I can only do that 1 or 2 more times. But I could do it a lot to the super strength.
It's a rare example of a mainstream success that manages to be politically biting.
You saw each time what you mean.
Dramatically compelling and wholly original.
Yeah.
Or you could just watch Ironheart, a show containing plot armor, socio-cultural armor, and literal armor, and a toe-curling trifecta, which relies on hand-me-down iconography. Characters are archetypes of messaging, not people. Identity is a checkbox exercise. Riri Williams makes a succession of morally shitty decisions, and the show, supposed to be an affirming, stylish, identity-driven exercise, ends up as a ratings calamity and moral cesspool, and its failure must really be down to review bombing or reactionaries.
Well, what I find to be really funny about this is that there's like all of these stories about how you have like these characters that do all this bad stuff. I think that this is like such a toxic form of representation. Meanwhile, you have guys like that one black guy that's running Red Lobster now, and apparently, bro, they're cooking. So how is it that you're doing a worse job telling a story than just real life? Like, that's the, like, literally, yeah. Like, he's turning it around. Exactly. Like, that should be, like, he's 25. I think he's like 35, something like that, right? And so, yeah, it's just, it's so weird that they have these problems because even in real life, you can have examples that tell 1,000 times better racial stories and cultural stories. And I wouldn't even say his story is necessarily racial, right? But, like, if you want to add that element into it, you have so many other great examples of this in real life. And why are you doing it like this? It's so obnoxious.
Being ahead of its time, or whatever. Anyway, you're to blame somehow.
Real life's doing
or
a
you
better
could
job
watch
telling the
Velma,
message than
a
you are.
sweet old IP desecrating and shittily discombobulating identity farce used not for empathy or insight, but as a cynical shield for lazy writing and mean-spirited commentary, and which drowns in its own self-referential retarded disdain, uses identity
This,
politics.
by the way, is 100% written by millennials. This is a millennial show right here. There it is.
Politics as cudgel and gimmick, with a meta approach that comes off as snaring and self-loathing, failing both the source material and its new themes by being performatively edgy without any emotional anchor. Moonlight is a work of stunt.
That show was crazy. I remember people were clipping that out of like everywhere, those clips of that.
Emotional precision, a film that speaks in glances and silences as much as dialogue. What sets it apart as a treatment of identity is its quiet refusal to reduce its protagonist, Chiron, to a symbol. Black, poor, and gay, Chiron isn't a case study in intersectionality. He is a living, breathing character, shaped by circumstance, but not defined solely by it. The film's triptych structure, showing Chiron as a child, a teenager, and then a hardened adult, allows Jenkins to explore the tension between internal identity and external performance. What does it mean to grow up in a world that punishes softness in black men? How do you protect your sense of self in such a world? Jenkins answers these questions not with...
And you can see how kind of the difference with this is that, like, these are ideas and themes that transcend an individual identity group, and they transcend a generation. Like, people will be able to watch a movie like this in like 50 years and be like, oh yeah, I can get it, right? It's more genuine, right? It's genuine, it's direct.
Thesis statements, but with the gentle sway of the camera, the bath of blue light, the halting cadences of conversation. Moonlight doesn't posture, it listens, and in doing so...
Like a good video game comparison is like comparing the story of like Expedition 33 versus like Assassin's Creed Shadows. Or Dragon Age the Veilguard. Not so good.
There's dignity to a type of experience that cinema has rarely been willing to observe with such tenderness. Or you could just watch The Society of Magical Negroes, which follows a young black man who was inducted into a secret organization of black people whose job is to use charm, de-escalation, and self-effacement to make white people feel comfortable.
This is the reason, like, how, like, you set yourself up to lose. Like, how do you expect a white person to go up to the box office and be like, yeah, can I get 2 for the magical story of the successful, you know, like, I mean, it can't, really?
Thereby maintaining social harmony.
Yeah.
The film frames this as a satirical critique of racial dynamics, but its satire sucks, neither sharp enough to provoke thought, nor funny enough to entertain, leaving it stranded in an uncanny zone of smug irony, offers no meaningful alternative to the stereotype it critiques.
I think that's also another really good point that he's bringing up too, is that a lot of these really bad stories hide their messaging through irony because they're afraid of being genuine. And I feel like it's kind of like you can never have a moment of like serious...
Wait, I'm streaming? Oh shit.
Like storytelling without like a quip or a moment of just quick, haha, you know, funny, stupid little joke. It's basically like, and it makes sense for like a movie like Thor Ragnarok. It's a fucking superhero movie, okay? Like it's supposed to be a comedy. It's a...
Oh, the chat's not up. So no one in YouTube got it. Hold on, let me fix chat. Why would it not work? I mean, I'm not asking, I'm asking the software, I don't know why. Does that work? No? Oh, I bet I have to do that. No? Refresh browser? Refresh? Chat. Did I delete it? Copy. Paste. Dead. Okay, it's not working. I'll figure that out later.
A funny fucking action movie. But like whenever you're not doing that and you're still using that same formula, it just doesn't work.
Replacing nuance with quirk and moral clarity with self-conscious detachment
that word
and
illegal.
appeals to no one. Too glib for those seeking depth, too self-congratulatory for those craving subversion, and too soft for audiences who expect satire to bite, and just coming across as modern bollocks with no cultural impact and somehow no balls. The substance offers an extreme and confrontational
And that's
take.
that's another part of it too. A lot of the people that are writing these stories don't really understand how to write men's experiences in a way that is like it resonates with men, basically. I think this is a huge problem. And like I've noticed this a lot with stories.
An identity that is thematically rich, blending body horror, social satire, and feminist allegory. The film centers on a middle-aged actress who undergoes a grotesque cosmetic transformation through an experimental procedure, a literal shedding of her physical self. What sets the substance apart is its willingness to plunge deep into the horror of feminine self-erasure. It doesn't just acknowledge the pressures placed on women to conform to ideals of youth, desirability, and public image. It embodies them graphically and viscerally. The horror elements aren't just stylistic flourishes. They're the natural extension of a system that devours female autonomy in the name of empowerment. It uses genre as a scalpel to dissect societal obsession with the body. The film is bold, enraged, and at times even camp. But beneath its blood-soaked...
There's a lot of women that have this problem, like, I mean, about the idea of, like, you get older and then, like, people treat you differently, etc., because, like, you're not attractive to them in the same way anymore. Like, it's actually really bad. Like, I've seen it happen. Like, I'm now, you know, I'm an old man now. And so, like, I've seen this happen to, like, multiple women over the years, and it is really sad to see. Yeah, no, it's sad to see. What about dudes? Well, this is something that happens primarily to women. Like, obviously, things like this happen to men and women, but this is definitely something where it's like 95, 98% of, like, this type of dynamic is experienced by women. Men age better? Well, men's value isn't necessarily only, like, I would say, like, if you're thinking about, like, if you're trying to compliment a man, I think that attractiveness or appearance might be in your top 3. If you're trying to compliment a woman, attractiveness and appearance is probably your top 3. That's just how it is. So that's the difference. Like, yeah, I mean, you just did a big save, did I? I don't even know what I said. But anyway, yeah, biological value to create human offspring. Exactly. Like that's a lot of women's, like, women have like an intrinsic innate value because they can have kids. And so whenever they're older and they're not able to have kids, or for whatever reason, that's not really as viable, then their biological value goes down in the eyes of a lot of guys. That's it. Yeah, beauty is their whole selling point. Yeah, exactly, right?
To visuals are clear and disturbing questions. Well, fuck it, chuck on She-Hulk, Attorney at Law, shallow empowerment by committee. It's gender politics at TikTok deep, and it dodges dramatic engagement in favor of snarky fourth wall winks, smug self-awareness, and straw man villains. Identity is treated like a meme template, ready to post, shallowly drawn, and gone the next day. And remember, don't lecture her about controlling her anger because she does it infinitely more than you. And if the show's tanking, just do some clumsy fuck you to the haters at the end, trolling the trolls. Get it? It's cool because
but it doesn't work because the show still goes out of business, and that's it. Shekel market value for women is looking good. Old equals looking less good. Yeah, it's the same reason why a lot of the people that make comments about liking older women never actually post the photos of the women that they're pretending to like. That's the reason why. And I think, again, like, just, you know, that's just the way it is. It's biology, right? It's biology. It's just the truth. Older, when they say older women, they're talking about 27, okay?
It's reacting to your legitimate disdain. While Dallas Buyers Club is nominally about the libertarian hustle of Ron Woodruff, a straight rodeo-riding electrician given a death sentence by an AIDS diagnosis, its emotional core resides in the character of Rayon, a trans woman living with HIV whose presence gradually cracks Woodruff's macho bluster and exposes the deeper moral terrain of the story. Rayon is not framed as a political statement or sociological lesson. She's funny, tragic, wounded, and resilient. And crucially, she is allowed to be fully human. Her femininity isn't exaggerated into parody, nor is her transness.
I think that's also another thing, is that with a lot of the characters in like these stories that are written to be basically an identity group and not a person, that's exactly what they are. They don't have any personality, and they don't have anything really that they do themselves that like makes them interesting. And to the extent that they do, it's very one-dimensional, and they don't have any weaknesses. Like, I've noticed this a lot with like video games, where like you can have certain characters, and like whenever there are characters that are part of certain identity groups, you can almost guarantee that this character will be the morally good, you know, competent, correct character in most circumstances. And like, have you guys noticed that? Yeah, Mary Sue's basically, yeah, it's quite common.
Reduced to a single-note source of trauma or inspiration, the film finds extraordinary pathos in the small gestures, the way Rayon dresses for dignity, her moments of maternal care towards Ron, the unbearable pain in her eyes during a visit with her disapproving father. The character is drawn with enough specificity to avoid tokenism, and her relationship with Ron transcends the predictable arc of bigot,
and here's another reason why, too. This is another big factor. It's because the actors in this movie did a really good job doing the movie. And this is another factor that like isn't taken in consideration enough, is that a lot of these really shitty movies have shitty directors and shitty actors. They suck. So of course the movie's gonna suck. That's it. Hard carried by actors? Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, what movie isn't? Right? In almost all movies, they're hard carried by actors.
Tolerance. It becomes something messier and more truthful, a reluctant alliance, grounded in shared vulnerability. Dallas Buyers Club succeeds in giving identity-based storytelling emotional heft because it doesn't isolate Rayon as other. It allows her interior life to unfold within the same moral frame as every other character. That's what makes her fate all the more devastating and meaningful. But Amelia Perez is also supposed to be about trans stuff, automatically elevating it to some kind of profound elevated status.
No. I'm 225k XP away, or 1,500 potions.
Automatically lending it some kind of gravitas and sense of meeting the moment, right? Never mind that it's a tonal grab bag of gender politics garbage, crime opera, and pop musical. A confused and garish visual and audio nightmare where identity themes
so close
are rendered as surreal spectacle rather than human drama. And the penis...
It's so weird, isn't it? Like, it's so weird. The message of the movie is more important than a well-developed character. Yeah, I think so too. And then I think also it's that a lot of these stories are afraid to tell compelling characters that are in like negative positions. Like they're afraid to tell compelling villain characters in a lot of different ways because they're worried that like people might identify with the villain, right?
To Vagina Song will haunt our collective memories and be a worse imposition upon our collective musical sensibilities
just weird,
since that time U2 shoved their dreary new album onto everyone's playlist without asking.
Yeah.
And now that stupid fucking dogshit song is rattling around my head, and I need to go off and listen to literally anything else to purge it from my psyche.
Oh my god.
By the way, just before I go, You can now find me over on Substack, where, in addition to my spluttering ramblings on popular culture, you can also find a plethora of articles on politics, society, and the wider world. But don't worry, my signature tone of disagreeable, curmudgeonly cynicism, with occasional bright spots of misguided optimism, perhaps because I was born foolish, abides there as well. If you think you'd like to sign up for a free subscription, it would really help out a lot. The link is in the description.
I actually think this was a really good video. I've never seen one of his videos before. I really like this. I think that this was very insightful. Yeah, this is a great video. I'm gonna go with my sub and give it a like. Here, I'll link it to you guys. Yeah, there you go. And Optimistic Fool. Well, I do think that shows like this and things like this, they do burn out and they remove the what do you call it? They remove themselves from the market over time. I don't think it's something that happens immediately. It doesn't happen, overnight. But it's something that, in like 20 years, we're probably going to see way less stories like this. And yeah, I did really like this video. It was great. He's British. We can't trust him. Well, yeah, you know how it is. And like The Last of Us. Well, I don't know about The Last of Us. I'm just saying, like, in general, like, progressive shows are actually villains and the writers want us to sympathize with them. Yeah, I think it's actually just like weird storytelling by weird people writing these stories. And I think that's really what the big problem is, more than anything else, is it's that you have a bunch of writers and the people doing this stuff that are just fucking weirdos. They're unlikable, they're obnoxious, they're patronizing, they're rude, they're weird. And guess what? It doesn't really go over very well with people. That's what happens, man. The damage to food memory? Yeah. Where are the good writers? Where are the good writers? I think...
And people can tell.
That there are a lot of different... There are a lot of places where there are good writers, and I think that stories do exist that have good writing, but I think that you have to find it outside of like the mainstream places, because I think what happens is that if you're a good writer, so think about it like this: if you're a good writer, do you actually want to go and be one of these like really big, be part of like one of these really big areas? Like these big production studios, or would you rather go out and do your own thing at a much smaller scale and then maybe actually be able to have some creative control over it? Like a good example of this is Expedition 33. The reason why you have good stories like that, and this is also a big component, is because those stories aren't being told by committee. But with a lot of times nowadays, they are. And so you have these stories that, yeah, of course this isn't going to go very well because you have 17 different head writers. Literally every interview in the writers is, I didn't see people like me in films and shows growing up. So yeah, bro, exactly. Literally every interview with the writers is, I didn't see people like me in films and shows growing up, so I submitted my Tumblr fan fiction writings in a portfolio, and here I am. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? They didn't see mentally ill people? Yeah, because nobody wanted to deal with them, man.
Dang, that's so true.
I didn't even know Elon was popping off about.
That video was 4 days ago. I don't think I've watched it, but I might have. I don't know.
Why I tried making my Bronzeman mode account today for like the 15th, because everybody's preparing and everybody's like hyped up for it. You know, the group Bronzeman. Everybody got their name, BMM space like West Ham, BMM space Rice, BMM space Dino, BMM space Alfie. I tried BMM space Oda Blocks, somebody took it. I tried BMM space Oda Clock, somebody took it. I tried BMM space Oda Lock, somebody took it. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Like, how is that even possible? I couldn't even get the slight close names. You know what I should have done? I already made that account, so I'm not gonna change it. but BMM space Omar would have been a nice name. But I just put fucking bro space Odablock because I could put like the bro for bronze because it's a bronze man account. Because you got to give the names to Jegex because they're going to give us a private world for the 1v1s at the end. I just put bro space Odablock. By the way, the comments against Ditter Bitter on the Odablock Clips channel is crazy. I guess the Odablock Clips guy.
Oh wait, let's watch that one. Where is it? Hold on. Oh wait, is this the one I clicked on?
Took like a clip of me speaking about the group Bronze Man, and like it's being announced on YouTube, and everybody's like, "What, Ditter? I'm not watching this shit." Nice try, Oda, getting us to watch a rat. Imagine playing a tournament with Ditter in it. You guys have no shame, huh? I'm like, oh damn, like these motherfuckers despise that motherfucker. I'm excited for it, to be honest. It's gonna be content, it's gonna be fun, it's gonna be a bunch, like over 20 plus content creators. It's gonna be nice. Oda, but why are you guys inviting Ditter Bitter? Honestly, bro, it's not my event.
I'm flashing.
It's not my event, so I can't control who's in or who's not inside. But like, you guys rather me just be completely out of the event and miss out on like such good content for the month? Fuck no. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck if he's in. You know what I mean, Chad? Anybody feel me on that? Like, oh, Ditter Bitter's in, so I'm not gonna play now. Like, fuck out of here, bro. I'm not doing that. It's gonna be fun content. You guys are gonna enjoy it. Like, bro, what? Just because he's in it, I'm not gonna not play. I want to play. It's gonna be fun. But Oda, Ditter Bitter will cheat as per usual. It has nothing to do with me. I just know that me and my team are gonna have a fun time. We're gonna play to win. I'm gonna go over the rules even more to you guys before we start. Maybe I wonder what time we're starting on the 15th. I gotta check that. Because I'm assuming we all started on the same time. What I heard, Bodhi chickened out. That's not what I heard. I asked Bodhi off stream and he told me that he just doesn't have the type of time for this month or whatever because he has shit going on. And I was like, oh, okay. But he wanted to do it from how he was talking. Oda, Bodhi's commentating. He did tell me that too. He said he might commentate the finale of the Bronzeman mode. That's a real commentator though, right? Somebody that knows PvP. Knows ticks. No offense, but not fucking Messiah and Robert that thought I was doing a strategy because I got disconnected. You know what I mean? Like I DC'd for a good like 1 minute and the brothers thought I was cooking, you know? Bodhi's gonna do well commentating if he commentates.
He can afford to stay in the tank gear. This was so funny.
I didn't even start playing chat, like
yeah.
As well. In
Spark Map was a good addition this year, by the way. Spark Map was a good addition, and I think
we got the job done.
Okay. What did you? What?
He's like.
Trainwreck is a good man, bro. Trainwreck is a good man. What? This is my favorite moment. What is this? Squinting. Okay. What did you see the commentary when you DC'd? It's kind of funny.
We got the job done. What
Yeah. Here's the commentary for the DMM thing.
We got the job done. What a superb bit of play from Doom.
It's all up to Odablock now, captain of the Warriors. What can he do to claw this fight back?
Here comes Odablock then. Interestingly, barraging in his Varrock skirt. I'm not sure that's intentional. Odablock, mate, you've got your Varrock skirt on. Please put your Amram skirt on, please. Come on, you are Odablock. Play like Odablock.
No, I think this is actually a tactical decision. With
Yo! That's crazy, bro. Tactical decision is crazy on this one. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Tactical decision is crazy.
He said, no, I think it's actually a tactical decision.
Tactical decision, gentlemen. That's just what it is. Definitely a tactic.
Really? Sigils, yeah. He's got the sigil of the meticulous maid, so he's got that extra 40 accuracy bonus. So he can afford to sit in this tanky Verak skirt for some of the freezes.
That's
when
me
he
told.
knows his opponent can hit him back. Right here, he's tanking it. And Odablock.
Is Odablock experiencing a
We're gonna pause for a second.
Odablock
'cause it-
DC'd. Interesting. So, both these competitors are.
Ah, man. You know, I'll say this. That's funny, but bro, I really wish I just played on my setup, man, and just went crazy and just maybe even won the tournament. You know what I mean? Made some crazy fucking comebacks. 2v1 people at full potential. You know what I mean? Like, just do everything perfect. Do the racks in. Like, man, if you guys watch, like, my POV, or like just watch me in general, you'll see me sometimes just standing there doing nothing for a few ticks, like misclicking 7 times.
Yeah, he did not win. He had to actually go to his friend's house. And then he had like a bunch of misclicks and stuff. Oh yeah, that was a good documentary. I don't remember whenever I watched that one. But it was going over rot and stuff.
From a personal point of shame, I saw the suggestion earlier, I thought it was fantastic, but it made me laugh. It's this one right here where people want NPCs to be able to have max hit splats, because characters have that now. If you get that gold tinge hit splat, it means that is the highest number you can hit. The reason that I laughed and the reason that this was a personal point of shame for me is that I genuinely believed, and I'm not kidding, I thought this was already in the game. This makes so much sense to me. I just assumed when they added max hit splats, I thought that this was already in the game. Like, looking back, obviously I'm like, yeah, I guess I've never seen that on my character, and there's no way that I'm just that lucky, because I've opened over 1,400 cases in Counter-Strike, and I've never pulled a knife, so let's not do the math on that. What the hell? Anyway, Jagex, please, this sounds really good. I feel like this is a really easy fix, and I would be surprised if we don't see this in at least the next, like, sweep up or something like that. Hopefully save me a little bit of embarrassment. Anyway, a couple other things to cover before we get into the clips. First, I just want
He has a Counter-Strike t-shirt on.
to showcase the RuneScape art for the day. We have a fully stainless steel Yama statue. That one's pretty sick, honestly. I would buy it if this person sold them. And normally we don't show screenshots, but this one is potentially the first documented case of this ever happening. This guy has 2 scurrious kills and 2 scurrious pets. This has probably happened with like Jad or the Inferno or something like that. But for a 1 out of 3,000 pet, this is disgusting. This man is absolutely made of cheese. And also, I had to show this because this is probably the most painful setup I've ever seen. This looks like my own personal hell, but somebody started a new mobile locked Iron Man. On to the clips for the day. We're starting off with some heaters. We got No Monkey, the least deserving man on the planet, pulling this at TOA.
Imagine Shadow Blue Gem. I would. Oh, what? No Blue Gem? Alright, I'm pissed. I'm done. This game sucks, bro.
I'm kidding, No Monkey, dude. You deserve that. You work really hard for that 30
That's wild.
KC, dude. Anyway, he decided to take that immediately to Muspa, and this happened.
Somebody clipped that. I think that was a chance.
We saw some insane streaks today. We're going to start off with Curtis on the hardcore. As always, watch Mr. Ramel's videos first if you guys don't want spoilers, but he had quite a day at Serb.
I was only joking.
I was only joking.
Nah, f off. Right off. F off. You did not just get another pet. What the f? Why?
Then 20 KC after the pet.
I just got another one. I just got another howl puppy, guys. I'm not even kidding.
Wait. Did you just get another one?
No.
Husband, what the fuck? That's actually cringe.
That is pretty cringe, actually. Where's my crystal?
Yeah, go get us something useful.
All right, I'll try and get the red thing
That's
now.
actually insane. That is so crazy.
And another 20 KC after that.
Kraken next. I'm skipping Krakens at the moment. Maybe I should do it again, though. Ooh, a pink beam, boys. Ooh, that's actually over 10 mil. That's badass. Nice. We got one on the board, boys. Let's go. All right. Good task. Good task. Denise, time for MTA. Boots are not that bad. I'll do it. Takes faster than bonus speeches.
Next up, we got Kerper, who made sure to highlight Duke in case he couldn't see him.
The collection log.
Hey, easy money, bro.
Bruh. Why? Why you gotta be mean to him? He said he had to highlight Duke in case you couldn't see
Easy
him.
money. That's what I'm talking about.
That's funny as
I
shit.
told you I'd get it soon. I fucking knew it.
A good few people going for their first ever quiver. Here we have Stormy, but it's looking shaky.
I don't do it. There we go. It's done. It's done. It's done.
Skidler's fighting a dude risking absolute bank.
No way.
Oh yeah, that was a Desert Treasure 2 boss. His name is Duke Succulus.
No way. I don't know how much I've just PK'd. That's not a paid actor. That's a drunk noob. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, he had a cape swap.
This comes from Jalapeno, who did an F2P gear run at TOA as a joke.
No way. Let me look at the contribution. No f***ing way. I did 2,000, dude. I did 2,000 damage and I got a purple. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? What? Please be a shadow, dude. Please be a shadow. Please be a shadow. What is it? What is it, man? Please. Has it revealed? What is it? It's a light berry, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, at least a clog. At least it's a clog.
Next up is 2020 with potentially the worst cursor I've ever seen in the game, but he gets an absolutely insane drop from RDO.
It's done. It's done. It's done. Oh, MP.
What, you got the pet?
Spraying Mantis working on his Blorva. Here he is at Awakened Whisper.
Combat task completed.
And Carson running some duo TOB with his teammate.
GMs are open for sub 24s, by the way. And it's purple.
Let's go. Let's go, boys. Good luck, Scythe.
Bro, I still got MVP. You
Bro, you died at the end of Verzing. Like, calm down, dude.
Oh my god!
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Carson. It's what we needed, bro.
Oh my god.
Let's
That's
go.
what we needed, bro.
Carson.
Needed.
God damn. So spooned, bro.
I'm not gonna scream like rap, but like talk to me.
Rapsnag is running an 8-man 500 TOA, and needless to say, it's a little chaotic.
Somebody fell for it. He fell for the pings. He's some ass.
Y'all some ass.
Congrats to Nubio as well, an Ultimate Iron Man who recently maxed his account. Now he can go finally take a shower.
Easy game mode. We've done it. 2277. Yes.
You're crazy, man.
Oh yes, wait. Yeah, loads of subs as well.
You're crazy.
Freedom.
one. It's just because I've got the Scottish headband on. Mate, I don't even know what's happening here, by the way. There's too much things happening. Thank you very much, guys.
Here we have Cosbop running some 2A with his homies.
Freedom! Wait, what?
I get the pet. No way. No.
And a mere 2 raids later.
We're free! Eric's, don't pull a pet.
He did. He pulled the pet. What the fuck? I said don't.
Road was kind enough to stack up some Temperos pulls for us.
Please? Oh no.
Oh, I got it! I got it! I actually got the pet! No way! There's no way! Oh my god! Yo, chat, we did it! Oh my god!
Such Tino running some Yam on his UIM.
Forgotten Müll, Schatz.
Oh, yeah! 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 I see. I see. I see. Okay. Okay.
And 50 KC later.
Dann können wir noch machen, aber ich muss ein bisschen sparsam mit.
Oh! Was ist denn hier heute los, Alter?
Das ist ausgezeichnet. If you're German, don't laugh at me. Gamers, that's all we got for you guys today. I hope you enjoyed this very much. My name is Tasty Life. You can find me linked down below on Twitch and YouTube. If you like this video, if you're a daily watcher, we would appreciate a like and a subscription. If not, I'll go f myself. We're gonna have Blue Owl take out the video.
Well, let me tell you something, bro. When you're using 539 range defense prayer, what? No. Increases your magical attack and defense by 25%. Also increases your magic strength by 4%. And your defense by 25 motherfucking% Heister. I know defense, bro. That's my goddamn shit, brother. You think I don't know full Justicar? None of it hits. None of it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lose my composure.
If you're gonna leave, I'll just wait here then. Right on this seat now.
I'm so freaking tired. I think I might get 99 tomorrow. Or when I wake up. Do. I'll watch that tomorrow. Ah! Bobby on Adderall. Oh, it says I'm gonna be logged out in 5 minutes. So I'm gonna take that as a sign. Yeah, portable air conditioner. Months.
Air conditioner.
Did I? Oh yeah. Oh. I'm kind of mad that I didn't get the Herblore level, but I'm also not because I'm just gonna wake up and do it. And then probably raid. Maybe we do like a TOA or something tomorrow too. That'd be dope. Is that me? Oh, that was me. That's me. Hi, me. Oh boy. Okay, now, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I will see you guys in like, what time is it? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna try to get up at like 1, 12 or 1. I kind of don't want the thing I used to remote in to work, so then I can just do nothing but Shiba. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. You guys are all awesome, amazing, loved it, super cool, and awesome, amazing, loved it, super awesome. Like and subscribe. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, Total. Or good night, morning. Wow. Good night, morning. I said, rah! Oh, before I go.
Ranking satisfying mini.
I woke up in a new. I woke up in.
Rankings.
Okay. Good night, morning. Like and subscribe. Good night, morning, everybody. You're all awesome, amazing, love this, super cool. Good night, turtle. Good night, morning. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. 99. What's it called? 99 or blur. I don't know why I logged back in 4 hours. 5 hours. Something like that. All right. Peace, guys.